It's when I'm about to start my stream. Actually starting on time is crazy. What the? All right. This will be the first short stream I do on this channel too. I've done it on my other one, but I think we'll stick to this one for these single player adventures. What? All right. So, yeah, we're going to be playing mostly on this channel moving forward for all the single player stuff, even the short streams. I think I want to just consolidate everything into individual channels for their exact purposes. Like, one channel is for single player games, one channel is for the shooters like God intended. So, that's going to be the plan moving forward. Yo, what's up, Sati Fahima? Hello, everybody. Did I say that right? All right, we are continuing our Oblivion run. Haven't played this in about maybe 8 days, 6 days, 8 days. I'm very excited to get back into this game. Oh, wait. There we go. Let me turn this up. I don't remember what I was doing last. All right. But hello. We are continuing our run of some Oblivion today. What quest was I working on? Yo, Kwani G's, thank you for this.
You to my little home underground.
What were we doing here? Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it, or the sub rather. So this quest, which one was this one? Oh, this is the Nirnroot quest. Apparently he specializes in the more botanical aspects of alchemy. I should bring the Nirnroot to him. All right, so this quest, ooh, I started this in another video actually that I haven't actually uploaded yet. So
please listen to what I have to say. It could be lucrative for the both of us.
Right, okay. Elixir of Exploration, Nirnroot.
A few years ago, an adventurer not unlike yourself sold me a musty old tome containing alchemical formulas. Most of them were worthless.
Okay.
But one of the moldy pages contained a recipe for a potion known as an elixir of exploration, a sort of ultimate dungeon delver's brew. The formula looked sound, except it required an extremely rare ingredient. Yes, you guessed it. The Nern root.
Okay, that makes sense.
I put the book aside because, frankly, I had so many other delicate experiments going on that I just didn't have the time to go plant hunting. Now that you're here, that changes things.
Okay. Elixir of Exploration.
The Elixir of Exploration is a multi-purpose potion that was obviously created with the Dungeon Explorer in mind.
Right.
The formula describes many magnitudes of the brew. If you're interested, I wrote a short missive about it for the Imperial Alchemy Symposium.
Sure, I'm interested.
You bring me 10 samples of Nern root, and I'll make the elixir available to you at a huge discount, as well as give you one for free.
Oh, so we don't have to do too much.
The best place for you to start would be Shade Leaf Copse, which is a part of the Great Forest northeast of here.
Well, I have 10 already.
Good luck, and hurry back with more of the Nern root.
I found a total of 10 Nern root. I should return to Sindarian and Skingrad so you can begin creating an elixir of exploration from them.
How goes the search?
Here you go.
If you need to know... Fantastic.
Okay, there we go.
You actually found 10 of the Nern root.
Yeah, it wasn't that
I'll begin
hard.
making the elixir of exploration right away.
Sure.
According to my research from the tome, I'll need at least 20 more Nern root to make
20?
the next magnitude of elixir.
Man.
In any case, if you come back in about 24 hours, I should have the weaker elixir ready for you.
Oh, it's going to be the weaker variant. Okay. Okay. How much of that stuff do we have anyway? What's our weight? Ooh. Yeah, we got a little too much in our inventory here. I do have this ebony claymore that I like, but I do want to keep using this claymore of blizzards. Actually, no, wait. Yeah, this is an ebony claymore. You know what? Let's go drop some of this stuff off, honestly. Where are we? So we're in Skingrad, I think in a hotel?
Go ahead, please. Be seeing you.
I don't remember what building this is. There's nothing like a summer breeze and a good stream. Like, it feels so amazing outside. That was this place. Okay. Well, we can go get rid of one of these swords. We don't need the ebony sword, to be honest. In general, I could probably just sell it. How much money do we have? 17,000? I'll go put it in storage with the rest of my ebony gear. They need to make like mannequins or something. Let me see. I wonder if there's a mod for that. I'm about to Google that right now. As soon as I find my mouse. Oblivion remastered mannequin.
You'll never take me down.
What the? Oh, it's a mountain lion. Nice. Did you get him? Good job. Let's go drop this blade off really quick. We just have way too much weight on us. Whoa. And we don't need to carry 2 ebony claymores on our back, as cool as they are. I think all my ebony stuff is in here. Yes, it is. Let's get this in there. Take some of that weight off of us. This is an interesting sword. This isn't too heavy. Most of the weight generally just comes from the armor, obviously. I don't need the... Actually, wait, no, I might need these because there's a quest out in the water that I wanted to do. What boots are they? And then I guess we could get rid of... Oh, we could sell these Death March crew. Oh, no, we could just put these over here. Spell Breaker. All right, if we wanted to build a complete anti-spell like build, we could actually do some really crazy stuff. Yeah, we could just do pure like resist everything. Well, this reflects damage too, which is cool. But yeah, we got options, man. We got options for some really cool things we could do. This two-handed? Pretty certain this is a claymore too. I want to have the space. Yeah, I'll put that here for now. There's more stuff that may or may not end up getting used, but that's fine. It'll be good for the collection. All right. Let's go do more quests. I need to explore Bavilla a little bit more because apparently there's like a skooma dealer there. I didn't know that. Which is interesting. I want to get some skooma so we can do some of the hardcore stuff. But our next quest, I guess we could do. Yo, positivity. What's up, Casper? How you doing, man? Yo, positivity. I like it. I like it. Allies for Bruma. That's right. We need to go get some allies. We could do this one, no stone unturned. Not that out of the way. This guy wants me to go get some stones for him. And then there's something mysterious that popped up here in the middle of the water. All right, let's go check out Bramble Point Cave or whatever. Programs and stuff like, oh, Jesus. Hit me. Hit me. What the? Wait, what spell? I have some new spells. Drain fatigue on target. You ate a salad? Nice. Salad sounds good right about now. Let me see. What are my shortcuts? That doesn't really do much. Okay. This is the location I'm looking for? Lettuce and good sauce? Hey, fair enough. You know, I'm the type that'll eat a salad completely dry. Like, as long as I have variations with lettuce, onion, and maybe some carrots in there. Wait, let me kill this first. Why are there so many enemies in here? I missed. What about other spells? I'm sure we have some other cool spells in this, right? Spark, dominate creature. There we go. Yeah, I will eat a salad completely dried, no sauce, no nothing. I don't know if that makes me a weirdo. It probably does, but hey. As saying goes, Rome wasn't built in a day. I don't know what that has to do with what I'm saying here. Yo, chill, bro. Okay. We are good here. Some glow dust. Hello, Amelia. Welcome to this channel. Yeah, so we're gonna be doing all of our. I gotta make it mod here still, but I think what we're gonna do moving forward. Axe of the Dynamo. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna do all of our single player stuff here from now on. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds really good. That sounds really, really good, actually. What the? Whoa! There's a lot of stuff in here. Okay. Yeah, I like the idea of just doing all the single player stuff on this channel like how it was kind of meant to be. It can carry quite literally mono letters and mono capitals in play. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Olive oil is a good choice. The combination you suggested anyway. Yeah, don't worry. I'll mod you in a second. It's so much weirder to mod people on YouTube than it is on Twitch. I like that the item doesn't have to have a ton of charge for the will-o-wisp, because you have to kill them with enchanted items. I am so glad it doesn't have to like be charged fully. Absorb magic on charge, weakness to magic on touch. Magic of vortex. That's right, I forgot about this. This is a restoration spell. Let's try this on. Let's try this one here. Okay. Spell slots are a little inconvenient. Thumbcraft 2? What is that for? What is that? Go, 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 go. What's in here? Another will-o-wisp. There we go. Having to press your buttons is actually so your like number buttons to switch between your shortcuts is kind of annoying. I guess I could just do that. That's way easier, honestly. Actually, wait. I have a better idea. Oh, I'll just put it on my mouse. Oh, that's way better, actually. I missed. Let me see. Oh, yeah, that's way easier. Excuse me, sir. Or, I'm sorry, ma'am. It fully healed. Nice. Decent amount of what you call it down here, septums. We also need to recharge too. What way did we come from? Was it here? So I guess we need to go that way technically, but what's down here? They had a similar visual effect. Gotcha. Okay. What the? Potion of healing. Wham bam, you're dead now, ma'am. How's everybody doing today? Hope we're all having a good day today, man. It's been a pretty nice Saturday here in America. It's been so warm in my city today. It was 80 degrees today. Now, what do we have here? Oh, I thought it was something a Minotaur for a sec. Actually, wait. Let's put on, this sucker. Everything's weak to fire, surely. Oh, that didn't die? Oh no, it burned to death. I love it. I love hot weather. Actually. I had some friends roasting me for liking super hot weather. Like if it was 100 degrees, I would love that. If it's 100 degrees and windy, I'll love it. If it's 100 degrees and no wind, then no, I wouldn't love it. There's a lot of stuff down here, man. Am I crazy for liking like super hot weather? Does that make me a psychopath? I want to try this. You like the sauna, but you wouldn't sit in it all day? If there's a good breeze, oh, I love that stuff, dude. Nice. Give me your soul. And that's the way we need to go. Which means this is the way we should go. Since it's like linear, I like when there's just one direction to go in. Try out one direction. Thanks for the souls, bozos. What is this? Oh, this is the other entrance. Okay, so we're good. You wish it was 30 degrees C here? Fetch me their souls. Wait, what is a 36 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit? I'm American. Forget my ignorance. Capture your soul. Hit me, hit me. Give me your soul. Still making noises while dead. That's kind of freaky. So many septums. 96.8 degrees Fahrenheit. Ooh, I don't like that actually. I would love that actually. Like I said, call me a psychopath all you want. Call me weird. Call me your daddy. But what you will not do is call me or tell me I'm wrong. Oh man. All the mythological enemies are here. Give me your soul. Wait, what the fuck? Actually, wait. Yeah. Actually, wait, we'll just snipe this guy. Honestly, I need to raise my marksman anyway. Die, scum. What's that weapon you got there? Oh, just a regular warhammer. Okay. I'm not talking 40K. So wait, what was the lore behind this quest? I met Lith, Nillian, an Altmer sorcerer at the Imperial Bridge Inn in the wilderness southeast of the Imperial City. He's asked me to locate his research notes on the Wickened stones, which he lost in the depths of the Bramblepoint Cave. Dude, why do I stutter so hard? There we go. I've recovered his notes. Let me read these notes, actually. I'm very curious as to what this guy says. I'm not that curious as to what this guy said. Can I not collect these? I knew you wouldn't be able to unlock this chest. This game lied to me. I am English. I just converted to from American. Fair enough. We don't even get taught how to do taxes in school, man. You think we get taught how to tell Fahrenheit and Celsius apart? Come on now. I wish we got taught how to do taxes, though. Ah, okay. Nothing like selling your soul to Cthulhu. What? What? What am I doing? I'm pressing buttons. What? Hello? I just want to equip it. That's really weird, but okay. US taxes are crazy. Hey, man. It could be worse. It depends on the state. Because there's state tax, there's local tax. Like we got a variety of different things. It just depends on where you're from, honestly, in America. How the heck do I get out of here? Just keep going up. This does not look like the way I came. This way? This might be the way I came. Okay, this looks familiar. There we go. I think. What the? What's this area? So many hard chests unlocked, bro. The American dream. Yeah, no, taxes definitely are something in America, but taxes probably you pay taxes on your money 5 times. When you get them, when you buy something, when you use it, when you sell it, and when you give the savings as inheritance. Ah, I wish. I wish it were that easy. Same in the UK. Hey man, you guys just think you're so cool, don't you? With your fancy British tea and your fancy food. I was gonna say fancy foods, but British people can't cook to save their damn life, from what I understand. But that's beside the point. Here's your notes.
I hope your expedition has been more successful than mine.
Oh yeah, here's your notes.
Splendid, just splendid. I almost feared that you'd never return. I'm glad to see I was incorrect.
Now, is that because you fear
As
for my
promised,
life?
I'd like to compensate you for your efforts.
Yeah, give me your money. 3 strong potion of disbelief added to the player's inventory. Yeah, I'll take it. I should have read his notes. Nice.
High mountain ranges rise to the borders in the north and east, and marshes and rainforests extend to the southeast borders.
Makes sense.
Keep yourself safe, my friend.
That just made me realize I haven't explored much of the southern half of Cyrodiil. Let me see. What do we have around there? Yeah, this area I haven't really looked at, to be honest. And now, like I said, I've said this before, but I wish the game marked like locations off for you. Like if you've already been there. I forgot about this. Let's do this one. The mysterious prophet who preaches outside of the chapel. Anyway, let's go talk to this guy. We're not going to talk about it. Okay. Don't ask why that's a sound alert either. I don't have a direct answer for you. Chat, how did it feel knowing I started stream on time for once? Did it feel amazing? Oh, does he just sleep out here? Or get your ass up.
Oh my! To what do I owe this honor? I am but a humble prophet.
Why are you so close?
What business do you have with me?
The Chapel attack.
This is only the beginning. Umaril has returned, as foretold by Pelinal Whitestrake in his dying breath.
Jesus Christ. Umaril, who's that?
Umaril the Unfeathered, the sorcerer king of the Aliens, who ruled over this land for long ages before the rise of men. He was cast down by Pelinal Whitestrake, but Umaril's spirit survived, and now he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods.
So it's Kratos. Who is Pelinal Whitestrake?
Does no one remember the old tale?
No, dude, I just got
Saint
here.
Pelinal, the divine crusader of legend, Alicia's companion when she overthrew the rule of the Aliens 3,000 years ago.
3,000 years ago is crazy.
Pelinal, with the aid of the gods, fought the alien sorcerer King Umaril and slew him. But Umaril's spirit survived, and he has now returned.
Okay, that makes sense. Just somebody who attacked the chapel.
Do you understand nothing? The blood speaks.
Blood for the blood
I
god.
can read the ancient runes if you cannot. As uibala umarale el nada rakuva. In the alien tongue, by the eternal power of Umaril,
Right?
the mortal gods shall be cast down.
So Kratos.
A curse upon Umaril's ancient foes, and a threat.
So how do we stop Umaril?
Alas, Umaril cannot be stopped. Not without the aid of the gods, not without the Crusaders' relics. Without a champion, the gods are powerless to act. But who among us
Wait,
is
what?
worthy to wield the divine Crusaders' weaponry?
Sorry, I was caught off guard by something. What the heck? Okay. I will quest for the relics.
You would quest for the holy panoply of Pelinal Whitestrake? The legendary relics that have been sought by mighty warriors throughout the ages?
I don't like how close he
Are
is.
you a worthy knight?
I guess so. I have no claim to fame. Yes, I'm a worthy knight. Yes, I'm the hero of Kvatch.
Well then, hail, hero of Kvatch! Let me add one more voice to the never-ending chorus of praise.
Sure.
I'm sure one of your many devotees will be able to guide you on your way to find the Crusaders.
Devotees? Do I have those? Crusaders relics.
The weapons and armor of Pelinal Whitestrake, Alicia's comrade, granted to him by the eight divine.
Okay.
He went alone into the White Gold Tower, challenged the alien sorcerer King Umaril to single combat, and slew him.
Right.
Alas, Umaril was not truly slain, but only cast beyond the bounds of Nirn.
That makes sense. Okay.
And now he has returned to wreak his vengeance upon the gods, as was prophesied by Pelinal himself with his dying breath.
Okay.
Only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the divine crusader, has a chance to defeat Umaril. But alas for Tamriel, the crusader's relics have been lost for many an age.
Gotcha.
Who now can succeed in the quest for the relics, where the greatest knights of legend all failed?
It's a mix between Bethesda and some other studio, and that's all really I know. Quest for the Relics 8-1. Let's do Quest for the
Are
Relics.
you?
Yes. All right, so we don't need to listen to that again.
The enemy of all who walk free on Tamriel today.
Right.
He was struck down by Pelennor, but by his art, Umaril had bound himself to the
Oh, Meridia's beacon.
Daedra Lord Meridia. So he was not slain, but simply cast adrift upon the waters of oblivion.
Makes sense.
Now, he has returned to seek
Right. Okay. Quest for the Relics 8-1.
Once there were 8 divines. Then Tiber Septim became Talos. And the 8
Emmett Brown,
became 9. I followed
the
old
Divine
way
Nine.
of honoring the 8 while also giving due to Talos, the one who ascended.
And then Thalmor are going to try to stop that in the future. All right.
Think on this. What happened here is only the beginning.
Oh, wait, what? Wait, was that? Because the truth nowhere, just speak to him further to find out how to find these lost relics. Oh, I have to talk to him some more.
Well,
Oh my God!
with Simon returning to the church.
What the fuck? Brother, personal space, man.
Are you?
I have no claim to fame.
Let the gods be the judge of that. I can't see into men's heart. I see only their words.
Hey, relax, bro. Don't make it weird. How can I find the relics?
The gods grant insight to those they deem worthy. Why and how they act is not predictable. What I can tell you is that, traditionally, knights who wish to quest for the relics would walk the pilgrim's way.
Brother, back up.
Travel to the way shrines of the 9 divines. Pray to each of the gods in turn and ask their favor upon your quest. If the gods deem you worthy, you will be granted a sign.
Okay.
Go forth with the 9's blessing.
Why is this port so bad? Because it's literally just a port. There's nothing wrong with this port. What? There's not a thing wrong with this remake. Pilgrimage.
For those who would repent their past deeds, walking the pilgrim's way is a traditional way to cleanse yourself before the gods. Follow the map I gave you.
Okay.
Visit the way shrines of the 9. Pray and wait for a sign.
Okay.
May
Sounds
the
easy enough to me.
Ancient One guide your
Adric longsword equip. Why did I just equip my longsword? What? That's weird. I love this remaster. I mean, it is literally just ported over with better visuals. That's pretty much like most of it, but I love this remaster. Where do we go for the map? Okay, so I have to just kind of find these locations. I love them. I think they're fine. But where are we going with this? Way Shrines map. Talos is here. I think they're perfectly fine. Right here is Talos. It's gonna be a little awkward to find, ain't it? South of the Imperial City makes sense though. So that'd be like around here. Maybe. Like, I'm not even just trying to be like just against opinions or anything. I genuinely think the game looks perfectly fine. Sweetwater Camp. So it says it's around here somewhere. Let's see. So Imperial City's right here. This is the line, so it's a little bit more south, I think, of where we are right now. Like over here, maybe? But it's not showing it. What the? Whoa, where'd you come from? Stay down, bucko. Is that it? Is this the one? Oh, this is what he meant by those. Gotcha. Continue your penitence to earn the gods' forgiveness. All right, so we've been to these before. I prayed at the Way Shrine of Talos. I guess I prefer slightly more stylized graphics. Well, I mean, yeah, it's an Elder Scrolls game. They have their own style to them. They just made it look really nice. Yeah, I don't know. Let me see. We got to go over here though. I don't think everything needs to be stylized. If it just looks good and it's a great game already, I mean, hey, that's enough for me. Give me your soul. My luck is being drained. Yeah, okay. We have so many common soul gems. I wish there was an easier way to recharge your items. But what I like about this remaster the most is they kept all the bugs. That's really what makes it good. I don't want to go into that Gate of Oblivion. All right, so there was one over here. No, it's over here, Mara, just slightly to the west of the city over here. So it's like probably like right around here. So we just need to look for more above ground ruins, basically. The wayward shrines. Have more of a style to it. Yeah, it's called 2004 and low graphics or low visuals. It's called 2000, whatever year the game came out. I don't debate anything, man. I think it looks fine, and I don't want to debate it, to be honest. I think it looks fine. Class may sound need anything from you. Like, in a way, I can see. I get what you mean, but yeah, I don't know. I don't really have too much of an opinion on it, I guess. I think it looks fine. I think that's what we're looking for. Maybe? Is that the one we're looking for? But it's just me. I'm not a debater. Like, I think if people like what they like, honestly, that is extremely good enough for me. You know what I mean? I don't like debating anything. What are you doing? Oh, you want to fight? Okay. I am extremely bad at debating things because I just won't do it. All right, why is everybody so ruthless in this universe, man? Is that? So that's not the one we're looking for. Wait, what is this? Because some of this doesn't mean that some of them are just completely off. Is this the one that, wait, what? Is this not? This list is off. What? Yeah, because there we go. It doesn't, I will say, it does look like they just kind of threw it in like a realistic, like, they just kind of said what kind of visuals we want to go with, and it's just hyper realistic or whatever. I think it's fine though. Is it a little straightforward and to the point? Yeah, but I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. Some of my country's biggest supermarkets got hacked by a phishing email. Calling for phishing emails in the big 2025 is crazy. So slightly above the curve here. This has got to be like right up here. You can't take card payments. Is that bad? It's that bad? Yeah, that's happened before. In some places I've been to before. What the? I do love that they kept all the bugs in this game. That's still my favorite part about it. You can do some hilariously stupid things in this game, and that's what makes it so good. Nice. It should be around here somewhere. There's a lot of warthogs up here. Or boars. I'm not gonna lie, I really don't have an opinion on that, to be honest. It's just on a case-by-case basis. Like, I don't really have like a, I don't have like a certified opinion on that. Like, if the game looks great to me, and like, I mean, like, I'm gonna say this, it's gonna sound like I'm just being dismissive, but I promise I'm not. I generally don't really have an opinion on that. Like, if the game looks great and I enjoy it, like, it's just a case-by-case basis, you know what I mean? I don't have like a direct opinion on like, I like games that have sharp lights and dark shadows, or it just depends on the game, really. It's truly a case-by-case thing. Should be around here somewhere. I don't have like a dedicated opinion to that, is what I mean. Like, I don't have a dedicated opinion to art styles. It's just a case-by-case thing for me. What the?
We were ordered out to attack the Daedra coming out of that oblivion gate. Captain's the only one who ever knows what's going on.
Prophet.
He preaches in Anvil. Stay safe, citizen. These are dark times.
Oh no, not the horse. Ow. I make a great politician. See, I'm a really simple guy for the most part. Like, I don't really have an art style I dislike, you know what I'm saying? It just depends on the game. The gameplay is so much more important to me than the art style. It's not even funny. Ow. Cast rays on that dead horse? This is not a bad idea. Can I use that? I wonder if I can get in trouble for using necromancy. Oh wait, no, you can't. But I do know that there's a mod out there that'll I have a disease. What the heck? What do I? Okay. I know there's a mod out there that'll make it so you get in trouble for using actual necromancy. I actually don't have the raise spell. That's funny. Well, I mean,
We were ordered out to attack the Daedra coming out of that.
I like how he says we and it's just him. What are we looking? What we're looking for should be around here. My problem is though, it's not me trying to be dismissive when I say I don't really have too much of an opinion on kind of on things like that. I just don't, you know. I just really don't think about stuff like that. Like, if I'm gonna be peculiar about a game because of its art style, you know. I'm almost always willing to try any kind of video game, you know? Like, it's very rare for me to say an art style turns me away from a game, to be honest. The only ones I don't like is probably Marathon, but I think also that Marathon just looks boring. To be fair, I don't like extraction shooters, so you know, more gameplay. Hey man, where is this? Is this an accurate map, or is he pulling my leg? Yeah, because just slightly south north of this line, it should be around here. I love Helldivers too. What the heck? I used to make just TikTok content on it for the longest. I loved Helldivers. I haven't really like played it recently because there's just been a ton of things out that I want to play. I guess more, you know, but I love Helldivers. I think it's a great game. I don't count. Helldivers don't count to me. Helldivers is the all right. Let me rephrase that. Oh, here it is. If every game that was an extraction shooter played like Helldivers, if every extraction shooter played like the game, I would love it. I love Helldivers because it's actual action, big battles, galactic dominance. You're trying to save a damn, you know, trying to save our galaxy. Like I love that shit. I love. Mandrake. Wait. Wait. What? We were already at... What? At some point in the future, yeah. I'm definitely not putting that on my to-do list anytime soon. But definitely at some point in the future, I would like to. Just for a little bit. I prayed at this one, but it said it was a statue or a monument of Arcade. Is blissful ignorance? Well, let me put it like this. I wouldn't, in the case of like art styles, okay, it changed back to the normal name. What? Oh, okay. I wouldn't say necessarily blissful ignorance. I just, when it comes to art styles, I just really don't have too much of an opinion on art styles. Like, it's got to be butt-ass ugly for me to really dislike it. Like I care more, I truly, from the bottom of my heart, care more about gameplay, I think, than I do art styles, for the most part. For the most part. Like I said, I don't have like a definitive opinion on what type of art styles I dislike, per se. It's just a case-by-case situation. By no means would I say I'm necessarily ignorant. It's just I've played so many video games in my life that I've just straight up concluded I don't really have too much of an opinion on an art style, I guess, deciding about like a game or not, you know? Because they usually don't. It just depends, like, is the game good? Is it, you know, is it scamming me with a bunch of microtransactions? Call of Duty. Am I going the right way? There's so many Oblivion gates. Yeah, like I said, it's case by case for me. These guys all carry ebony claymores. We should be close to it. The Bella is close. Oh, there it is. I might go in there and close that Oblivion gate. Just because. Like, it's gotta be like super, like, just unbelievably butt-ass ugly for me to really be like, oh, I really don't like the way this game looks, you know? Like, it's borderline gonna be the worst shit I've ever seen in my life, really, for me to be like that, you know? I forgot I have this ring. Let's see. I want to try a really weird build. Now, it will make me a little bit heavier. Why can't I equip that? Then how many rings do I have on? I have an anti-magic setup on right now. I'm just gonna speed run this, to be honest. I'm probably gonna cut this from the video too. Oh man. Oh yeah. Get shit on, nerd. I guess we have to take the long way. I love the Oblivion realm though. It looks so cool. Looks like Doom almost. Speaking of which, the new Doom should be out tomorrow? Or today? Tonight? There's already a new mod for the Spider Daedra. Helm of the Hunter. Actually, wait. Let's take that pearl. At some point in the future, we're gonna knock out the second Doom game. We're just gonna like knock it out in one gaming session, maybe two. The goal is gonna be to knock it out in one sesh, and then check out the new one. Only reason I've been focusing a lot more on COD as of recent too is because I have a lot of friends in the Call of Duty community, and I do a lot with COD outside of, like, you know, my streams and stuff. So it isn't just because it's like a game I like to play, but it's part of a community. I'm big on the COD community right now. Like, I'm in an esports team, you know, so it's like there's more to it for me than just streaming and really enjoying it. It's because it's a part of my life outside of streaming and, you know, the YouTube videos I post regularly. There's a lot more to it, you know. So that's the main reason why I play a lot of COD. I enjoy the games. I enjoy Warzone. I enjoy Battle Royales. Wonder if I can capture their souls. What's the spell do again? That's right. Ow. Heavy armor mastery increased. As a master of heavy armor, your plate mail no longer encumbers you at all. Oh, nice. Oh, I increased my heavy armor to max. Nice. Nice. Is my armor about to break? Oh, these are. Should have some repair hammers. Are we safe around here? Oh, what the? I really wish there was an easier way to re-enchant things. Let me see. Nice. I think I'm going the right way. Chat, yeah, the 6 p.m. time is actually really going to be like the mainstay moving forward, and most of it's because since it's becoming close to summertime where I'm at, I'll actually be able to be outside and enjoy things during the daytime, which will be so much more preferential for me, you know. Side note, this Saturday and next Thursday to Monday, I will not stream on any of those days. So this coming weekend, I'm gonna have to do some other stuff. I have a friend graduating from college or master's program or whatever, and so I'm gonna be busy with that. And then weekend after that, the next weekend is going to be DreamHack. Thanks for the money, nerd. Actually, I don't even care about fighting these enemies, to be honest. I've already been in one of these. Like, that's kind of like, I know for a fact I'm not going to go into too many Oblivion gates unless I absolutely have to. I'm sure there's an achievement for, you know, conquering them all, but I don't like, if they're all going to repeat, oh man, I don't want to do that. Damn. Well, there's a spider danger up here. Where'd you come from? Whoa, where did you come from? Come here. Ugh. Oh, he summoned her. Did he? No. Oh man, this sells for so much. Oh man, I think I'm gonna have to rock my regular gear for now. I'm gonna have to rock it for now. Because I can carry so much stuff without my chest piece not weighing me down so much. Alright, so we need to get to the top. Do I need to do all these? Yeah, we're not gonna go to the bottom. Wait, do I need to go down there? This one always confused me. Oh, shoot, man. Is this the way I came from? I think this might be the way I came from. Yeah, we've already been in landslide. Like I said, these ones always confuse me. Gonna try something really quick. Yeah, we haven't been in this one yet. It's actually kind of nice we can just maneuver. Nice. Ooh, I almost fell off. Rending halls, waste of oblivion. Yeah, I'm glad I came this way, to be honest. Like I said, I just want to kind of close the gate. I'm not really interested in the treasures here. I've seen, you've once seen one, you've seen them all. That's a lot of enemies. Grand Ring of Lights. I'm muting all servers. I have pretty much every Discord server to my name muted, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Nothing personal, kid. Is there something down here? So wait. Never mind. I figured it out now. Oh, he just ate that. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I just thought about something. Wait, let me take some lean really quick. Where is it? Potion of sorcery. That sells for so much. Those Daedric Warhammers do sell for so much. Okay. Grand Soul Gem, I'll take it. Quarters of Dark Salvation. We should almost be there. All right, these all lead the same way. Oh, these don't lead the same way. Whatever, I don't really care. Oh, I missed. Sit down, bozo. Cyrodiil brandy. I'm about to go sell this Daedric Warhammer. I'm telling you that right now. I'm not keeping this thing. I don't have a point to keep it. A lot of enemies around here. I'll do unspeakable things to you, Flame Atronarchs. Don't test me. Where you going, buddy? I said the majority dimension only? Fair enough. Electrocution for 110 points. I will take all of that. I need to really start using more some of the advanced spells. This destruction magic. Mysticism, illusion. Dominate creature. I don't know if we can even use that now. Curse of weakness. That's destruction. It's alteration. Wait, this is all of our magic. Staff of Thunderbolts. Actually, how good is ours? I think we have one already, don't we? Oh, this one might be better. They're both really, really good. Did he have one? Oh no, he had a Warhammer. I'm not talking 40k. Oh, there's a guy over here. Hello. Retribution of Hypocrisy. What staff did I just pick up? Greater Staff of Fireballs. Ooh. There we go. And that is another Oblivion Gate shutdown, ladies and gentlemen. Nice. This poor ancient fort. Cool. North Country Stables.
What seems to be... Take care.
All right, well, we shut down that gate to Oblivion. Perfect. I'm gonna come here. Actually, do I want to come here and sell stuff, or should I? I should probably go into the Imperial capital itself and sell stuff. Let's have a few more statue or
Hello.
wayward shrines to go to.
It's good to have a bit of good news in these. Bye.
Bye. I always get so sidetracked when it involves selling and buying things, dude.
Hello.
The mythic Dawn murdered the Emperor and led those damn Daedra right into the heart of the Empire. They'll pay for their treachery.
Good to know.
I had a comment get removed from one of my videos, and all the comments said, well, it was on TikTok, of course, but all the comments said was "chill, dog," and they removed it. What?
A pleasure to speak.
Nah, the pleasure is all mine.
Look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
You can have this.
Bargain.
All right, I can keep going. Oh, we are in there, baby. Kind of like the other one more.
That's a fair deal. That seems a fair price. A fine transaction.
Cool.
That seems a fair price.
Got a lot of alchemy items we could sell too, probably. Any random junk in here? Topaz.
That's a fair deal. Thank you for your bid.
Yeah, no problem.
Take care.
Mercantile's almost at 75. Nice. We just need to sell a bunch of stuff. We're chilling. Chat, I am hungry, by the way. I have not eaten today. I had a PB&J. I went on a 40-minute walk, 1.50 miles. Got a nice little bit of exercise in. We did good today, man. All right, let's go check these other locations. So we've done Talos, Mara, Arcade. We didn't do Debella. We got sidetracked. That's right. Did we do Debella? I think we did Debella. I think we did Debella already. Yep, we did Debella. Actually, wait, I can probably check the quest to see. Yep. All right, we're done Debella. Now we need to go to Zenithar. We'll do Zenithar, Stendar, Kinnereth, Julianos, and then we'll end off at Akatash. Amelia, are you gonna watch the Champions League final? Man, there's an Oblivion Gate everywhere. Oh, there it is. So Spriggan's just chilling over there. What the heck? Nice. I want to test this out. Damn. Hey, that's pretty good. Cool. Next up is Stendar, which is just a little bit north of whatever this city is down here. Yeah, we haven't really looked at anything yet. Leowin. We haven't looked at anything over here, really. Wonder how many quests there are in this game. Okay. I should go level up right here. Bird ass. Might as well do this. There we go. All right, so we got a ways to go. White Stallion Lodge. Oh, dude, I can't even tell when they die. That's how quickly they die. Nice. Wait, what did I just get? Wait, let me press it again. Okay. Might as well unlock this, see if there's anything we can do here too. This end? Nope. Oh, what the heck?
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
You alright, dude?
What is it, sir?
What are you, any
The
rumors?
vast Oblivion Gate has been closed. Don't you understand what that means?
Oh,
Move along.
yeah, news spreads a little slowly here, I see. That's okay. News spreads just a little slowly in Cyrodiil. Oh, is this not charged at all? One for shorts and one for this one, or for the main channel. Or one for shorts and one for like regular. Always good to have multiple ways of getting a little exposure going. Yeah, two different orientations. Yep. And shorts are a little bit more discoverable to an extent. Are those sheep? This is probably the first time I've seen sheep in this game. I'm gonna wait here till morning. Just curious to see if there's anybody out here actually with anything to gain from. Anybody out here? No. I'll loot that. I'll just break into their house and loot it. Nah, I'm all right. There's usually nothing of interest worth the trouble, honestly. I'm also out of lockpicks. All right, brother. Have a good night, Casper. It's always a pleasure to have you in here. Disagreements and all, I think you're a great guy and always a pleasure to have around. In the event that you, for some reason, might ever doubt that. Should be right around here. What's good, Day of the Dream? The shrine should be around here somewhere. Oh no, I know what you mean. You know what's funny? I have actively not really committed any crimes in this game for some reason. It's gotta be like right around here. Maybe up the hills? Bro, where is the shrine? I'm looking at this right? Stendar. It's got to be around here. Okay, well we can't step foot in Elsewhere. Elsewhere. Crap! Die, scum. Trying to do this quest where we have to find all the wayward shrines and pray at them. Rock Milk Cave. That's definitely a cave. So it's got to be up here. I can't go this way? We're not even that far up. I do not know where the shrine is. Like, I don't need to go up any further, do I? Yeah, see the little dot? I think that's this. I could just go unlock this other shrine really quick too for the Daedric prince over here. Sheogoraths. Y'all are an interesting. Why are y'all dressed like this? Oh, she's praying.
I used to be a dog. I got better. Not a better dog, though. I'm a terrible dog now. Tomorrow, who knows? Ravel may know. Talk to him.
What?
Have you seen it? Have you seen the light? The bright, shining light?
Yo, chill,
I know
lady.
It waits for you. Speak with Radel. He knows the way.
Right.
I wish there were children here. Scrumptious, darling children. I haven't eaten in so long. Ravel will tell me what to do. You too.
Did I play the original? No, but I did play an unnecessarily large amount of Skyrim.
Bugs. Bugs everywhere, all over. Wonderful, tasty bugs.
Uh-huh.
No time for you. Talk to Ravel. He doesn't like the bugs. Not even with mead.
Right, okay. Yeah, no, I didn't play the original, unfortunately. My first exposure was Skyrim.
Here, not here. Welcome to the Grove of Madness, stranger. Or go away. Who knows? Time will tell.
Right.
Killed and ate a Bosmer there, but it made me sick. Saw Lord Sheogorath and the Vomitous, so that's all right. Here to sacrifice? A limb would be nice.
I wish to speak to Sheogorath.
Then approach the shrine. Of course, he won't appear, because it's not raining. He loves the rain. And you'll need an offering. I think unless a soul gem, a head of lettuce, and some yarn will do the trick. Yes, that's what Sheogorath wants.
Right.
Do not test his patience.
Of course. I've been enjoying it. Oh, there it is. I've been loving this game, man. There we go. Nice. Only a few more to go. This guy guarding this? Oh, you think you can do whatever you want around here, don't you? I'll just wait till I get the magic. Hold on. Come on, hit me. Or try. Oh, that's so satisfying. I love when the band is trying to block roadways. You just go in there, rock their shit. You started with Morrowind? Shivering Isles DLC? Is that in this game? All right. Next we need to go to Kinnereth, over here slightly south of this, or to the west of this path. I haven't explored this area at all. This is kind of the Wild West. Yeah. I've read a lot of Elder Scrolls lore in my lifetime. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, I've watched a lot of videos, read a lot of lore, so, all right, so the river bed, there's that. Okay. Okay, so yeah, right around here. There's so many, like, I will say, there are a lot of repetitive, like, ports and locations to kind of go in, which is the only thing I kind of don't like. And like, I wouldn't have a problem with it if the game check marked them off for you. So I'm waiting to see if a mod will come out that will let you check mark things off the map, because that was honestly one of my favorite things about Skyrim. Not actually, you know, walking to the same location over and over. I'm not gonna lie, that scared the shit out of me. The footsteps scare me. I heard them super loud in my ear for some reason. Oh, nice. Ah, there it is. I thought I heard an errand route. Give me that. I'm always tempted to look underwater now because of because I see some underwater treasures and like caverns and stuff. But I think this game's great though, overall. I love it. I've already seen the giant titty mods for the spider danger, man. People are freaked out. If it exists in a video game, people will give it boobs. And I'm not necessarily upset about that, but it's just funny to me when it happens like that. I'm gonna find a waypoint I can use to come back over here. Oh man. All right, this is gonna sound like an insult, but it isn't. I swear. I swear by the 9. My mom's first console was a damn Atari. What the? And I haven't seen one to use in a while. I should stop using this. I'd say my character's like a battle mage too, like a mix of magic and weapons. Deserted mine. Yeah, I wonder how deserted it is, alright. Just like, look at this. Man. Look at this. What is that? Oh, wow. That's actually really cool, dude. What's your favorite gaming era? Oh, he hurt himself to... Really not a whole lot out here. We might have a location actually out here now that I think about it. Let's see. Nah, we gotta go over here. Julianos. SNES, Zelda, Final Fantasy VI, and Chrono Trigger. I've heard a lot about Chrono Trigger. Now, I did play the OG Final Fantasy VII. Not on the OG PlayStation. I played like the port on PC. But I grew up with like Final Fantasy, Dissidia, Advent Children. I didn't have a Game Boy to play all the like first iterations of Final Fantasy. I'm gonna be 30 this year, so I'm not like super duper young, but I didn't get a chance to really play some of those OGs. I thought about getting the Final Fantasy collection though, to be honest. Okay. Oh man. I actually watched a documentary on GTA recently. Okay. Yeah, Julianos is right around here. Sort of off of the roads right here. Screw it, let's walk. Excuse me. Oh, dude. So this is gonna sound funny. I have an iPhone XR, which in theory isn't the worst. Obviously, it's a 2018, 19 phone, brother. That phone has a stroke trying to open TikTok now, so I can try it on my phone if I wanted to. I could try them on PC, I guess, though. What's the third stream? So I've got 2 to YouTube, both on the same channel, one for vertical and one for horizontal, for orientations and whatnot. Oh. I wish all the forts weren't abandoned. I know it's probably too much to keep the Legion all the way out here. Oh yeah, no, I mean, like I said, it's just my phone's such a piece of shit that it can't handle even the basics. I didn't mean to use that. Wait. Wrong button. Like I said, I try to open any of my basic apps, TikTok, YouTube, anything. Bro, my phone has a panic attack. You would have thought I told it to render a video in 4K. It's the camp. If you had to pick a game Like one specific game? What's your favorite game of all time? Ow. Ah, nice.
Oh!
Drake Lowe, what is this?
By the nine divines, can't a woman get a moment to herself?
Sorry.
Welcome to this neck of the woods, sir.
Yeah, what are you doing all the way out here? Rumors.
Nobody goes into the mountains but hunters and thieves on the lam. Food and shelter is hard to come by. Farewell.
Just hanging out here in the mountains, away from society? Okay. Hey, stay safe, lady. Don't hurt yourself out here. All right, we got to make our way to this last shrine, these last two shrines. This game really is gorgeous, but it's also a testament to how amazing this game was prior to the, you know, the graphical update. Like this game being a 2006 game is, wow. Probably SNES Zelda. Oh, that's your favorite of all time. Okay. The stone stirs under your hand. Do you seek its conjure weapon and armor? No. Please no. Gotcha. Okay. What were game launches in the 80s like? Goblins. I missed. Hit me again. All right, noted. There's gonna be gobbies in there. You tell your parents. Tell your parents buy this. Another 8-lit ruin. What the? That's so cool, dude, man. I wish we were kind of back in those times, you know? Archived's death quarters. What the fuck? Yeah, dude. What is this? Orb of Vermina. There's no world so great as the world of the mind. There's no voyager so well traveled as a traveler in the land of dreams. Right. He's just in eternal slumber? Do we still have that one necklace? Guess we don't. What if we just axed them right there? Arcved's renting halls. Yeah, no, I wish gaming was, you know, community based again. It really isn't anymore. What the fuck? Oh. Hello. Hit me. Don't heal. What the fuck is happening down here? Wait, hold on. I have something for you. What? Bro. Think what, shift keys are stuck or something? Why? Okay. Bound Curious Tome. Why does it? Day of the Dream, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, bro. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's so hard to like sometimes like stream games like this because I get so enveloped in like what's happening in front of me, you know? Die, scum. I don't always stream on this channel. I usually stream on my other one too for I tried. I should have just did it. I usually stream on my other one for shooter games and stuff. Hall of Changes. Where the fuck? Where are we? Hit me. This is unsettling. Ow. What was this guy doing here, bro? Hit me. I like this. Hit me. Okay. Wait, I'm about to die. Shoot. I would say so. As a newer Elder Scrolls, maybe not necessarily as a newer Elder Scrolls, Like if this wasn't a remake, but just a straight up launch of a new game per se, is that what you mean? I don't know. I think it's actually really enjoyable. I think it's a great game overall. I don't know if I want it as a new one or not. That's actually a good question. That's a really good question, actually. Okay, so we came from here through here. Yeah, I remember that. Okay. We took that door. It's a hard ass yes, that is what I meant, but I had to ask it. I don't know. That's a good question. Maybe not necessarily. So if this came out after Skyrim, then no. And I say that because not for story related reasons per se, but I think Skyrim did a lot of things right. Like being able to put things in display cases without having to like dangle them over them, for example, I think is one thing that Skyrim did right. Like the fact you just put stuff in there. Same with bookcases, right? I should just wait until I get home to do this, but that's fine. I think that's something that Skyrim did perfectly right. You know, like those little quality of life changes, I think, are what makes Skyrim so enjoyable. Shit, that quick I lost track of where I was going. Yeah. That's my thoughts on that, yeah. I think Skyrim did a lot of quality of life changes better, you know? In many regards. Yep. There's a lot in this game that I'm like, wow, this is great. There's also a lot where I'm like, wow, Skyrim did a great job changing that particular feature, you know? There's a lot of things Skyrim did right. Like I said, I'm waiting for a mod that'll let me check mark things on my map that I've already been to, because I quite truly cannot remember everything that I've been to, you know? What the fuck? Why is this place so big? This is weird. What the? I don't even know if I'm going the right way or not. Damn, enemies here hurt. What the fudge? Where am I? Why did I go in here? Ow. I like the challenge. Yeah, no, I appreciate a lot that Skyrim did, you know? Archived's Oasis. Let me get my health back really quick. Where the fuck are we? Okay, let's not go that way. Let's not go that way. Bro, what the f... my favorite game changes a lot. The best game of all time was and is Skyrim. When we enter a game like that early in life, how can it not be? I agree. I've played hundreds of video games in my life, maybe thousands. Skyrim to this day remains my favorite game, easily. It's not even close. The only other games that could come close were the old PlayStation 2 Gundam games like Federation vs. Xeon and Gundam vs. Zeta Gundam. Federation vs. Xeon was an S tier game, man. But I wish we got a game like that in Gundam. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the build series of Gundam. I actually really enjoyed them, but I don't like the games. They're boring to me, you know? I would not mind if we got another Federation versus Xeon game, but on a larger scale. You still control your units, you still have a squad, you know, that comes in with you, but the battles get as big as they get in the universe, you know what I'm saying? SNES Zelda just hits that childhood sweet spot, I bet, dude. Oh yeah, ancient video games. I'm trespassing? Yeah, it's from the Gundam franchise. Stellar game. I was big into mechs as a kid, you know, mech anime. That was an experience. I'm gonna go back in here really quick because I want to see if there's something I could do in this room. What the? If I just stab him, what happens? That was very anticlimactic. I want to know what's the obsession with trying to summon Daedra to our realm, you know? Why? I need to see if there's a quest for that. Haven't we come across the name Arkvid before, if I'm not mistaken? Right. There's another Oblivion portal. Now, if there's one thing I do want from a future Elder Scrolls game, my biggest thing is I want accurate cities, you know what I mean? I would love it if we could get a near close to accurate city in the Elder Scrolls universe. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think the Imperial City is a bit disappointing, but it's great for the time. You know, they could only do so much back in those times. But I've looked at like the realistic renders of, you know, like what the cities actually might look like. I think that shit's really cool. Because obviously a lot of this is Roman and Greek inspired. Architecture's way too similar, you know? I have not, but I've debated on getting into it. I actually used to play a decent number of MMOs growing up, but I kind of fell out of the like grinding like style of games. You know, not that I have really necessarily a problem with them. I just found myself not really having a lot of time to dedicate to them per se. So it's like I just never really considered getting into it, I guess. It's another damn gate to oblivion. We're far too gone. But I've been told that it might be worth it if that's what I'm looking for, you know what I mean?
Speak.
You all right?
Sir. Carry on. Duty call. Move along.
All right, these guys are all good over here. What's that? That's true. I guess I could. Realistically, I could look into that. Where is this at? It's right around here. Which theoretically should be like right here. I might have missed it. I missed a lot of video games over the years, but I dip my toes in now and then. Currently just play 3 games at a time. I changed that to 2 games, and my 3rd game was making music on FL Mobile. Nice. So you're a music producer. Nice. Here it is. And the last one after this will be Akatosh. These gates are really everywhere. Oh, nice. That's actually funny. I heard Spotify money can be tricky. Akatosh is right under Bruma. I think. That one's a little bit more tough to kind of see. Yeah, it's just south of Bruma. Like right here. DistroKid handles all that. Yeah, like having too many games to play really is like a disease when you really think about it sometimes. Nice. Rejoice, you completed the pilgrimage of the 9 way shrines. Your sins have been washed clean. Nice. I've completed my pilgrimage. I should pray and wait for a vision to guide me on my quest for the Crusaders' relics. What the? Oh. I just got a vision.
Your prayers have woken me from my endless dream. Or perhaps you have entered my dream, and I still sleep. I think others have sometimes spoken to me. Others like you, but my memory is doubtful.
Don't ignore my Daedric armor.
The others came after you. Your need must be great for the gods to allow us to speak.
No, 100%. Nice shield.
As Umaril the Accursed found a way back, the foulest of a foul race, 1,000 curses upon his unholy name. I thought I'd won, but I should have known. The slave masters are a cunning breed. Umaril found a way to cheat death as I could not. If you would seek for my relics, I know little that can help you.
Sure.
All that has passed since my death is like mist that my mind cannot take hold of.
Okay, that makes sense.
My friends built a shrine upon the site of my death, where the elves tormented me in a final act of revenge. I can show you where it once stood. Perhaps it is there still.
Sure.
Fare thee well, Sir Knight. May the gods grant you to destroy Umaril utterly, as I failed to do.
Don't worry, man. We'll get your revenge. Seeing the shadow drop and what they added almost made me cry. This game is amazing. By completing my pilgrimage to the Way Shrines, I received a vision from the Divine Crusader Elena White Strake. He revealed the location of his lost shrine, which is where I should begin my quest for the relics of the Crusader. Where is that at? Over here. I genuinely couldn't believe it. Like when I first started playing this, like how it looked. I've seen footage and gameplay of the OG Oblivion. And you know, I thought it was okay. It wasn't really enough to really like make me want to try it out, I guess. Are those wild horses? I mean, damn, those are wild horses. What? Oh. All right, it's in the water? It sure is. What? Wait, let me switch weapons. I forgot I picked up a Daedric battle axe. You know what? There we go. The extra voice acting in Chef's Kiss. My favorite part of about ESO is the voice acting. Yeah, like somebody told me that there was a lot of like new voice acting. Some people were disappointed about that. I like having listened to it. It's absolutely stellar. Here we go. We found it. Oh man. I was gonna keep using my fire spell. We're almost maxed out destruction. These actually sell for a good amount of money. And they don't weigh that much either. Wait, these don't sell for shit. What am I talking about? I mean, the fact that every NPC has a voice, no facts, yeah. Let me put on a different weapon. I'm just draining my, what you call it? This is staff fireball. I wish it was easier to recharge your weapons, that's for sure. We only give voice acting and unplayable cutscenes at best. Yeah, that's so true. The spaz characters of the Elder Scrolls are always my favorites. The ones that just freak out, yeah. Yeah, nowadays we don't really get too many like spectacles with a lot of games. It's just it's usually because you know what though, you know what it is, because a lot of games nowadays really try to cut costs. A lot of games nowadays really I take that. They try to cut so many costs, you know, which is a problem. It sucks. So many elements of games suffer from the cut costs. I've heard that what is the new game, the new 33 game or whatever, I've heard that's really good. Expedition 33. I've heard that game is amazing. That legitimately might be on my list of games to play. That little jump increased my acrobatics. It's funny. Oh man, there's an invisible wall right here. Let me save the game really quick. Meant to reload it. Yeah, no, we're, you know, okay, that's pretty annoying. I'm gonna have to main menu this one. But yeah, that's the one thing about modern gaming, man. I feel like there's a lot of good that comes from modern gaming, and in a way, like, people are kind of spoiled, you know? But at the same time, I feel like there's so many like downsides to a lot of modern gaming too, you know? Now, this being not as expensive as it was on release was a benefit. What? Wait, I need to quit the game and start it over? Hold on. This bug is very annoying. Watching the evolution of superhero movies has also been amazing. Or has been fun. What's your favorite hero movie? Ba-ba-bum, ba-da-dum, ba-ba-bum. You started a new job today, so we'll be catching up soon to playing more games, you mean? Oh, there we go. Sir Emil. I found the body of Sir Emil, who appears to have perished centuries ago while questing for the Shrine of the Crusader. Perhaps I can find some clues in his body that will help my own quest for the relics? Sir Emil is a member of the Knights of the Nine, a holy order devoted to recovering relics of the Crusader. Through reading his journal, I've learned the location of their former headquarters, the Priory of the Nine in West Weald. Okay. Nice. Can I jump up here? I sure can. Oh. I just jumped up here. That was easy. Where am I going? The Lost Catacombs. Wooden door to Vanua. Chest. You only have phone games at the moment. My favorite part about this game, and this is just wondering, seeing what I find. Same. Howard the Duck. Holy moly. I heard that name in the ages. What the hell? Howard the Duck. Oh. I guess I was supposed to jump up there and grab that. Now this little room makes me feel like I just play like a level on Star Wars Jedi Knight, Jedi Outcast, like this little hidden secret area. That's cool. That's a very familiar feeling. Can I wear this? Serene Beauty added. Oh, it's got good stats. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. That's what Daddy likes. Let's go this way. Actually, can't wait to get rid of the Daedric helm. I like Daedric stuff, but I don't know. Like the super edgy, evil-looking armor really isn't my thing, you know? What the? Oh. All right. I'll give you what you want. I don't have enough magical. What? Dread zombie. Was that like a high level zombie? It was too adult for kids and too childish for adults. Makes sense. That's a good reasoning. Glass armor is always your fave? Yeah, glass armor is pretty interesting. I wonder how glass, what's the in-universe reason that glass is so strong and can make weapons out of it? Oh, I like this helm so much. I look like the Sun Knight from Dark Souls. Yo, chill, bro. What is this? Imagine having to build this. Wait, is my magic being slowly drained? I thought so. Magic? Oh, fuck? There we go. Yeah, I guess that's the only real explanation is magic. Shrine of the Crusader. Do we want to go? I don't think we want to go that way. Actually, that's just the general name of this whole location, so. Oh. Oh man, I do not want to get lost down here. I don't want to get lost. Yep, I read that, my bad. I apologize if I suck at reading sometimes. Well, the way we came in was up here. I mean, unless like this reopened. Oh, it did. We just take the same path out of here? I checked this right, yep. What an absolutely terrifying place. I wouldn't want to be here. This place is terrifying. Look at the moons, dude. Hello? Okay. I gotta bounce. Nice to meet you. Well, it was a pleasure to meet you too, dude. Thanks for sharing some of your, you know, your I guess you could say your lore on like what you grew up with. You know, it's always interesting seeing the perspective of gaming and, you know, to a greater to a greater extent the world, you know, like for other people, like what you got, like what other people grew up with, you know, what was popular at their time. I always find that very interesting, so I appreciate you sharing with me.
Interest you in some of my fine wares?
Please, for the future, continue to share with me. I absolutely love that stuff, man.
That's more than I'd usually pay. An
Now
excellent.
then, we're gonna use this ring. Might keep this.
A fine transaction. You got a great deal there.
Okay. Yeah, good chat with you too, man. I hope you have a good night.
Tell your friends.
All right, we need to continue onward to the next. Oh, we're almost at 75 mercantile. Nice. We need to continue onwards to the next location, which should be the Priory of the Nine. Wonder if this is DLC. Oh, what the? Okay. There's another gate to oblivion. I'm honestly starting to want to ignore these things because they're everywhere. To the power Aelid well. The line from that game through SNES Zelda into Skyrim has been one hell of a ride, right? I agree. Priory of the Nine. I didn't know there were other priories in the province. Interesting. It's empty. Knights of the Nine symbol. This place is empty. No books even. The Song of Peniel. Oh, the pictures are cool. I love seeing art. Yeah, I'm gonna take that with me. And this one septum. Take this with me too. One of these days, I'll just sit down and read through all the books in the game. Sir Emil's ring fits perfectly into the diamond-shaped opening on the floor. Ah. Perfect. So this place has just been sitting here dormant. Wait a minute. Knights of the Nine Cuirass. Is this what I needed? No, it's just Cuirass of the Crusader. It does not do a lot for protection, though. Yeah, the Daedric one is still way too strong. Put this in here. All right, what's down here? Tomb of Sir Junkin. Oh, Sir Emil.
By the strength and guidance of the Nine, Who comes before us upon this sacred ground, seeking the cuirass of the Divine Crusader?
Me.
Step forward, adventurer, and face us each in honorable combat. For the vows we fail to revere in life, we shall uphold in death.
Sure.
No unworthy soul shall lay hands upon this sacred artifact without the leave of the Knights of the Nine.
Sure, sounds good to me. Hit me. So, what now?
Sir Gregory, you are defeated. Sir Casimir, step forward.
What? Ugh. Ow. He actually does no damage to me at all, poor guy. I'm ready to get rid of the danger gear anyway. Wait, is there a different sword I can use, actually? Yeah, I'm looking forward to having some more knighty looking armor. I'm kind of ready to get rid of this.
Impressive. You have bested Sir Casimir.
Wait, do I have the right spell on? I just thought about that. Yeah, I do.
Now face Sir Ralphus.
Hit me. I'm too good, man. Bring on the next one.
Sir Ralphus, you have fallen. Step back and let the challenge continue. Sir Henrik, come forward and prove yourself.
Hit me. I'm gonna switch to my giant claymore. There we go. This feels a little more honorable than the Daedric sword. I like that my character looks at things when they walk away. That's actually cool.
From half of us, and yet you remain standing. Perhaps Sir Caius shall test your true mettle.
Bring it on. Almost at 100 destruction. Easy.
You show a fury of faith that I have not seen in centuries. But now you face Sir Junkin.
These guys are pretty easy, honestly. Ugh. I won't even heal. Hit me. Hit me. I'm sure my magic is not recharging. What the heck? Yeah, put that blade down.
You have lost, Sir Junkin. Sir Torolf, show the challenger the ferocity of the North.
Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Ugh. I like how they just spaz out to life again. Just
You have stood against the Knights of the Nine and lived. However, the final test is upon you. Ready yourself, Sir Knight, and face me.
oh yeah, I like that ferocity. Come on, bring it, baby. Oh.
Yeah.
Burn! Oh. Poor guy. My bad, dude.
Sir Knight, in 300 years, none have stood against us and lived. Step forward and claim what is yours by right. May your faith be true.
I've defeated the ghostly guardians of the curious of the Crusader. I can claim it for my own. I've recovered the curious of the Crusader. I should talk to the ghosts of the former Knights of the Nine and see if they can aid me in my quests. The remaining Crusaders' relics. That's right, we need more. Is this better? Is this better than the Daedric armor? It's the same level. Oh yeah, baby. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is so much better. Oh, I love this.
By the Nine, I've not seen such strength. Could you be... No, you cannot. You are simply a noble knight.
Helm of the Crusader, Knights of the Nine.
You completed the quest that I could not. I'm glad that my death at least served to lead you here, as I had hoped.
Knights of the Nine.
The original Order of the Nine was founded with the intention of safekeeping the Crusaders' relics.
Okay, that makes sense.
In life, we failed at this task. In death, we seek to preserve what little we accomplish.
That's
we wait for one to come and finish what we began.
That's a little unfortunate. Sir Birch,
One
Barrich.
of the mightiest knights of my day. It was a great boost to the Order's prestige when he joined. Unfortunately, he and I did not see eye to eye on certain matters. He left the Order during the War of the Red Diamond and never returned.
Got you.
Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
You.
I know where you may find the gauntlets of the Crusader, for I was the one who lost them.
Nice job.
Though many know where they are still lost. I believe there is something you must do in order to retrieve them.
What's that?
Listen to my tale and learn of the gauntlet's fate.
Sure, please tell me.
When the Order fractured, I followed Sir Beric into war, taking the gauntlets with me. When it was over, I returned to Cyrodiil.
Okay.
I attempted to return to the service of the Nine, but the war had changed me. I no longer had sympathy for the weak or pity for the suffering. The brief time I was there, I did more to hurt the chapel than help it. It was there that I was cursed.
Okay, that makes sense. Cursed, what do you mean?
A beggar who came to the chapel each day for help tried my patience one too many times. I lost my temper and struck him. My blow landed harder than I had intended, and he fell to the floor dead, killed in the very chapel of the God of Mercy.
Oh man, you can't do that.
Once, of course, but the damage was done. I was weak, constantly weary, and lacked the energy to do almost anything.
Gotcha. What about the gauntlets?
Ah, yes. As proof of the deed, when I struck the poor man, the gauntlets slipped right off my hands and fell to the floor.
Damn.
Heavy as stone, they would not move. None could lift them. I suspect they lie there still, in Coral's chapel.
They're just sitting on the
You must
ground?
prove to Stendar you are worthy to lift the gauntlets once more. Seek out the priests in Coral. Perhaps they can help you.
Sure, I can do that. Curse.
It was placed on me for defying the teachings of Stendar in his very chapel. My entire lineage was ruined by this curse.
Damn, that's a little extreme,
Whether
isn't it?
Connected to the fate of the gauntlets, I do not know.
Is there anybody left of your lineage?
I have no doubt that we had only the best of intentions. Truly, we did. We meant only to serve the Nine and the Empire. It's hard to believe it all went so wrong.
I mean, it makes
What would
sense.
hurt you?
All right, you, Sir
You have my
Ralvas.
tribute, Sir Knight. In 300 years, none have passed.
That
the
is
gauntlet.
one funny looking dude.
300 years. We have never known hope.
300.
For the first time, it seems that someone may succeed where we have failed. I see in you the chance to redeem our souls and restore the Order.
Sure.
And now, I must ask you to press forward where I could not. I must ask you to face the challenge of Zenithar.
Zenithar challenge? What is this? How did you fail?
I was arrogant and foolhardy. I sought personal glory. I placed my own will and my own lust for fame over the will of the Nine.
That'll do it to you.
Facing the challenge of Zenithar, I failed. I tried dozens, no hundreds of times to reach the mace. I fell each time. And each time I awoke in the chapel, I leapt again. I tried to enlist the help of the other knights.
So he just kept doing it over and over and over, hoping it would work
The
out.
inscription says to walk in the faith. But even now, I do not know what this means.
I think that means you probably overdid it a little bit, brother. What must I do?
Below the chapel of Zenithar and Leowyn, there is a shrine to the great craftsman St. Calidus. Those seeking the mace must pray before the shrine. When you bow, you will receive a vision, or perhaps not. It is unclear. The priest saw that my body never moved, but it felt so real. You will see the mace, separated from you by a great chasm. The chasm represents your doubt.
Damn, how long is this quest?
Must be your guide across it.
Okay, my faith will guide me?
This is what I know. As I said, my faith was weak. I did not understand the test, and I fell from the platform each time I tried to cross.
Right.
I have told you all that I know.
Okay.
If you seek the mace, travel to Leowyn's chapel, kneel at the shrine in the Undercroft, and let your faith in the Nine be the salvation of us all.
Okay. Path of the Righteous. Gauntlets of the Crusader.
Cassidy left with the gauntlets when the Order dissolved. I heard
Knights of the Nine.
for the relics overshadowed our faith in the Nine.
Mace of
Legends
Zenithar.
say that when Pellinal Whitestrake was slain by the Aelids, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowyn as a message. Centuries later, the master craftsman St. Calidus built the chapel of Zenithar in Leowyn as a tribute to the legend. When
Okay.
St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who
Pray
prayed
to
to Zenithar at his
Zenithar.
tomb began to receive visions of the mace.
Gotcha.
Crusader.
Gotcha, okay.
Of the
Zenithar.
original divines, Zenithar is thought to be the most in touch with the mortal realm. Some legends say that Zenithar has close ties to Kinnereth, an idea that is supported by the manner in which the two gods' realms interact.
Gotcha.
Craftsmen devoted to Zenithar are able to create and profit from the materials provided by Kinnereth's natural world.
That makes sense, okay.
The two work in harmony, the natural world providing for the craftsman. One cannot revere Zenithar without acknowledging the
This is
power
a
of Kinnereth.
lot longer of a quest than I thought it would be.
May your sword strike true.
All right, let me save this really quick. I'm gonna grab some water from the kitchen. We're 50 hours deep in this game. Wow. Believe. Okay, chat. I had lost track of time for a second. Let's finish talking to the last few guys and then move on with the quest.
If you are true to the teachings of Julianus, it may be possible for you to find the shield of the Crusaders.
Okay, so we need everything. What do you mean?
When the order crumbled, I set out on my own. After years of searching, I found the shield and brought it to Fort Bulwark for safekeeping.
You brought it to a fort?
With the help of a few trusted friends, I began work to keep the shield safe for all eternity. I never saw my work finished. I died defending the fort from those who would take and misuse the shield. I never saw our work finished. I trust that the others carried on without.
So your shield's in a fort. Fort Bulwark.
It lies in the southeast of Cyrodiil, near the Black. Believe in yourself and use your knowledge wisely. You will pass through unharmed, and the shield will be yours.
Right, okay. Shield of the Crusader.
The shield is safeguarded within.
Mace of Zenithar.
Lawless quested for the mace after Sir Beric's. He stayed in the chapel of Leowyn for months, attempting the test over and over. In the end, he failed. He left the chapel broken and beaten. Sir Emil found his body and laid him to rest here at the priory.
Okay, Julianos.
History and knowledge are his domain. He is the god of wisdom and logic.
Okay.
He teaches us, know the truth, observe the law. When in doubt, seek wisdom from the wise.
Okay, so he's kind of like, I like how these like the nine are very, very, very similar to like Greek mythology. You know, the Greek gods and the Roman gods, I guess. Knights of the Nine.
Though we went our separate ways when the order fell, we all served the nine in our hearts. All but one. May the nine guide your way.
All right, Sir Gregory.
I am at your service, Commander.
Oh.
Go. Greetings, Sir. May your swords.
I wish to see you succeed where I failed. I was on the path to the boots of the
Why is he looking at me like
but
that?
died before I reached them. Do you wish to learn what little I know?
Sure, tell me more.
Cannot tell you exactly how to find the boots, for that will be up to Kinnereth. I can tell you to seek out her priests, though.
Okay.
West of the Imperial City, on the edge of the Great Forest, is a shrine. You will find them there, and they will tell you what you need to know.
Okay.
The boots are safeguarded by Kinnereth herself. You must be tested and prove yourself worthy to acquire them.
I think I might go for the boots first.
Right.
I spoke with the ghosts of the Knights of the Nine and learned where several parts of the armor of the Crusader are hidden. I shall return when I've collected them all.
Virtue.
How may I serve you, Commander?
Sir Berich.
Alas, my old comrade is not among us here. We do not know why his spirit did not join us here to guard our last relic. We were estranged in life, but I had hoped that in death we could be reconciled. For my part, I now know that I am largely to blame for the ruin of the old order. Sir Amiel takes too much upon himself. I will say no more.
That's unfortunate.
In death, we continue the work that escaped us in life. The relics must still be guarded, for someday they shall be needed once more.
Okay.
May your sword strike true.
I am at your.
Boots of the Crusader.
Sir Junkin was lost attempting to find the gauntlets. After Beric betrayed us, Sir Ralvus, he tried.
Okay.
And
I didn't mean to actually skip through all that. Rip, my bad.
I went searching for him, but I was too late. Sir Junkin helped me carry his body back here. I failed my friend, and I failed Zenithar. Perhaps you can succeed where Sir Ralvus could not, and redeem us both.
Okay. All right.
May the Nine guide your way.
Thank you, gentlemen. Down here. Okay. I like their armor sets, man. They look so cool. Strong potion of luck. I'm gonna assume I get to keep this armor. At least I hope I do. All right, knights, I shall return. Now we need to pick one of the quests to kind of just do. And they gave us a lot. They gave us like 4 different locations to go to. So let's see. Stendar's Mercy. Let's do Nature's Fury. So that's gonna be oh man, there's no map marker for that one. Shrine of Kinnereth. Oh, right here. Thank God. I thought they were gonna have to let me figure that one out. But if it's at the shrine, I just don't remember them like location to location, you know? We have some broken armor. There we go. We should be very. Oh yeah, we're very, very close to leveling up. I just hear Nern root. Give that to me. Oh yeah, I like this holy armor. This Crusader armor. This looks so much cooler.
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Excellent.
Nice.
Good day.
What?
Farewell.
What
Jesper. Oh, why are you so rude?
What brings you to the altar of Kinnereth, my child?
Boots of the Crusader.
You would seek the holy relic Kinnereth has bestowed upon the world. Then you must prove yourself worthy.
Sure, what do I have to do?
Kinnereth's creations guard her relic, and you must pass the test before you may be granted the boots.
What's the test?
I cannot say what it will be, for I do not know. Kinnereth herself will decide in what manner you shall be tested.
Okay.
All I can do is direct you to the Grove of Trials, and remind you to heed Kinnereth's teachings. Fear and respect nature and all her creations.
Okay, where is this grove?
Not far from here, to the west, nestled within the great forest, it is a place many would overlook.
Okay.
I warn you that it is unwise to take anyone with you. You should go there alone.
Alone, okay. Fear and respect. Nature?
Indeed. Nature itself is Kinnereth's domain. All its creatures are her wards. You would do well to remember this when it comes time for your test.
Okay. Very well, shall take this test.
Then proceed directly to the grove, as your test has begun. Kinnereth may choose to guard you along the way. That is up to her. Good luck.
Sure. Altar of Kinnereth.
You have been in the Chapel of Kinnereth from the moment you stepped outdoors. Have you not felt her presence?
Fair enough.
We gather here to pay tribute to all of the blessings she bestows upon us.
So I wonder if there's something that happens when I interact with the statue. Finally, some good, you know, people, goddesses and whatever. I say yes. All right, well, to the proving grounds. Nothing runs away from you over here. I've reached the Grove of Trials. I shall have to wait and see what Kinnereth has in store for me. Whoa. A forest guardian. Ow. I actually have to try this again? Wait, what? How did I fail? Oh. What? Right. The gods have taken note of your crimes. All right. Can I use... I can't use this.
Welcome again. I see it in her infinite grace and wisdom. Kinnereth will have mercy on.
Hail.
Good morning.
Okay, so what do we do? I'm gonna quick save before I do that again. What do I have to do? A bear attacked me in the sacred grove, but made no attempts to fight back. A cave has been revealed, and it was seen the boots of the Crusader are waiting inside. Oh, that was it? I guess. Sure. Curse you, Windows 11 got a restart. All right, cool. So if I just submit it to the bear beating my ass, I pass. I've acquired the boots of the Crusader. Nice. I'll still take these, to be honest. What? I have a bound cuirass on. Oh yeah, this armor is sick, dude. I am fast. What the fuck? I am speed. All right. See, Wisdom of the Ages. Actually, let's do the gauntlets. Over here, Coral. And I'm back. Welcome back. I'm surprised you're not asleep yet, fam.
Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
All right, so we have to go in here. The Chapel of Stendar. Altar of the Nine. Rejoice through faith, your afflictions are banished. Nice. I'll be doing some, I will be soon doing some maintenance on the computers. Oh, okay, that makes sense. What do I have to do here? Let's travel there and figure out how to retrieve them. What do we have to do here? Oh, they're just sitting right here. They've just literally been sitting here. This kind of looks like Zeus. Interesting. So what do I have to do? Oh, let's talk to him.
What brings you here, my son?
The Gauntlets of the Crusader.
Ah, yes. The gauntlets have been here for ages. I know only the basic story behind them. They're more of a novelty these days. My only real involvement with them these days is keeping the youngsters from hurting themselves trying to pick the gauntlets up.
Interesting.
What is your interest in them, if I may ask?
I'd like to know their story. I've come to retrieve them. Let's do I'd like to know their story.
Yes, well, I don't know the whole thing. A great many years ago, a knight of the old order did something terrible, and the gauntlets just fell off. They dropped to the floor right where he stood, and no one could lift them. It was a sign of the curse placed upon this knight by Stendar, I think.
Oh, that's right.
Still lingers on today, in fact. Poor Kellen.
Who is Kellen?
Oh, why? He's a descendant of that very knight from so long ago. The curse has affected his family all these years. He suffers from it now. He came here from Hammerfell seeking a cure, but, well, there's really nothing that can be done for him.
We could, so I'm gonna assume we have to help him.
He may know more of the story than I. Perhaps you should speak with him if he's feeling well enough.
The curse.
It's a horrible thing, truly. One cannot help but pity those such as Kellen, who have such a burden placed on
What
them
is the curse?
through no fault of their own. But if it is the will of the Nine, then there is little that can be done.
Right, like if they decide to do it, I mean it's messed up, but
The gauntlets have been here far longer than any of us. I don't expect that to ever change.
well,
They'll almost certainly be here long after we're all gone. Certainly after Kellen's family has died out.
Kellen.
He's down in the chapel hall, resting. You may speak to him if you...
Sure.
Ask Kellen about the curse.
All right, let's go talk to Kellen. I didn't even see the guy when I walked in here. I just walked right past him. He just kind of blended into the side. Kellen.
What is it? Is there a cure? Has Arelder found a cure? I know there's something he's not telling me.
Gauntlets of the Crusader. Curse.
Ah, so you've heard it, have you? Terrible curse. Been in the family almost longer than anyone can remember.
Gotcha.
When I was younger, I could live with it. Wasn't so bad. But until it got
What is the
worse,
curse?
I'd come here, to the place it all happened, in the hopes that something could be done. I fear I haven't much time left otherwise. Arelder has let me stay, mostly out of pity, I think. But there's something else. I swear he knows more than he tells.
All right, Areldor.
I've seen plenty of pity in people's eyes over the years. I grew up recognizing it. But with Arelder, there's something else there.
I wonder what it
When
is.
he speaks to me, there are times I'd swear he sounds apologetic. Guilty, even.
Maybe because he couldn't help
Why
you?
would that be? What reason does he have to hold back information? I know I'm a doomed man one way or the other. Speak to him if you can. Convince him to tell me what he knows as a dying man's last wish.
Amelia, what are you doing right now? Gauntlets of the Crusader.
You've seen them, I assume. The only evidence of what happened so many years ago.
Okay.
You know that I thought perhaps I could lift them? That somehow this curse would be lifted if I could pick them up. I tried for hours, until my whole body ached, and I could barely move. I lay there on the floor next to them, weeping. I'm not ashamed.
That's a terrible curse.
I've been at the end of my rope for far too long to be ashamed of anything.
Prophet.
The church, I don't think anyone has had time to really study this prophet's teachings. I don't know why they're still here.
Let's do the gauntlets again.
They're so heavy, and I'm so weak. What does Stendar want from me?
That's a good question.
Certainly. Be seeing you.
One door. All right. Knights of the Nine.
Have you talked to Areld? Take care.
Okay, let's talk to Areldor again. Maybe we have to just keep speaking with both of them. So yeah, what does this guy know?
I hope I can help.
Wait, hold on.
Take care.
That was
A
weird.
pleasure to speak
His audio bugged out for a second. Kellen.
I cannot face him. I know what might be done for him, but I haven't the will to do it.
What is it?
I wish I could help him. Truly I do. But I cannot muster the strength to damn myself on his behalf.
What are you talking about?
The curse. I know what would lift it, but I cannot do it. The only way to free Kellen of his curse is to take it on myself.
Oh.
I am not strong enough to do this, and so I am a failure. I fail Kellen every time I speak to him, and I fail Stendar every time I pray to him and do not ask for the power.
What's the
to lift
curse?
the curse. Do you know one who would do such a thing? One who would pray at this chapel's altar, pray to Stendar for the power to lift this curse?
Curse.
I've told you, but that means taking the curse on yourself. Farewell.
Okay. Stendar's mercy. The priest is summoning the lonely living curse and they need to pray at the altar in the chapel if I wish to lift a curse. All right. Oh, this one, Altar of the Nine. Yeah, let's pray for the power. I prayed at the altar in the chapel of Stendar and have been granted the ability to lay hands on Kellen and need to see him at once. What is this damned curse, bro? Is it just sickness? Is he just like eternally sick? Or miserable?
Come back to see the...
Gone to the Crusader.
I don't know why. The church is... I don't think anyone... Be seeing you.
Wait, so did I just get a spell? Lay hands. I have lifted the curse from Kellen, which means taking it on myself. As a result, I am worried my fatigue has been affected. With the curse lifted, I can now retrieve the gauntlets of the Crusader.
You... How did you...
There you go.
Good. I feel good. I don't feel like death. I feel like running.
Wait. Wait, so am I just damage fatigue? Curse of the consumer. Now, that's not terrible for somebody like me.
Look at me.
All right, well, I'm happy for you, dude.
I can't believe it. I feel normal. Thank you so much. You have no idea what this means to me. I finally have a chance to get out and see the world. I'm not wasting another second of my life, and I'm forever indebted to you, friend. Farewell.
Yeah, no problem, dude. I'll take the curse on myself. I have a feeling, though, that the gods are going to bless me for doing such.
You've got a real bounce to your step. I bet you're quite the acrobat.
Sure.
Welcome.
Kellen.
You. You lifted the curse? But that means that now you've cursed yourself.
It's all right.
Why would you do such a thing?
It's the right thing.
But why would you too?
We need to do this. I've recovered the gauntlets of the Crusader. Nice. All right, cool. Gauntlets of the Crusader. Let's see. Fortify restoration and resist disease. Now this will take away some of our weight limit. Oh, we look so cool, dude. All right, now we just need to get the cursed greaves off of us, these danger greaves. You can tell just Windows gonna gotcha, okay. So you're doing premium nerd shit. Right. No, we'll continue on. I do not want these arrows. Okay. Are there no greaves? Or we need to find Fort Bulwark. Path of the Righteous. I thought the Kinnereth challenge was going to be way harder. That was actually really, really easy. Hell yeah. Yeah, you're doing some nerd shit, aren't you, pal?
Hi there.
Is this the chapel?
It's you.
Oh.
I've heard of you. You're the one restoring the Knights of the Nine, aren't you?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. And who are you?
My name is Cyrodiil.
I didn't mean to skip that. I clicked the mouse and tried to hold it.
However, I could not pass the test. I'm no crusader, but that doesn't mean that I cannot serve Zenithar. In light of the recent attacks, I've signed on to protect the chapel. I'm fair with the blade, and by my honor, I'll serve the Nine in any way I can.
Tell me about your views on Zenithar.
Of the original divines, Zenithar is thought to be the most in touch with the mortal realm.
Right,
Some
I've heard that
legends say
before.
Zenithar has close ties to Kinnereth, an idea that is supported by the manner in which the two gods'
I think
realms interact.
the other guy said this
Craftsmen
already.
devoted to Zenithar are able to create and profit from the materials provided by Kinnereth's natural world. The two work in harmony, the natural world providing for the craftsman. One cannot revere Zenithar without acknowledging the power of Kinnereth.
That makes sense. What about you? What's your story?
I grew up in Cheydinhall. My father was a cobbler. My mother was an acolyte of Zenithar. She was self-taught, not part of the chapel proper.
Makes sense.
They were both killed in an accident when I was young.
Well, that's dark.
I became a ward of the crown and was drafted into the Imperial Army. After serving 2 tours patrolling Stros Makai, I left the service for a life devoted to Zenithar, inspired by my parents.
Okay, reasonable enough. Will you tell me about the mace?
Legends say that when Pelennor Whitestrake was slain by the Aelids, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowyn as a message. Centuries later, the master craftsman St. Calidus built the chapel of Zenithar in Leowyn as a tribute to the legend.
Okay.
When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader.
Interesting, Zenithar.
Of the original divine, some craftsmen, the two... Why doesn't the Elder Council send the Legion to help us? There's no telling when another Oblivion gate will open. Legends say later.
Okay, we've already heard all this, so let's see. We gotta go downstairs and pray. Who are you?
Savi, Count's mage and castle healer, your servant. Farewell.
Okay, so we gotta go down here. Sanctified Ancient Spectre. Whoa. I've knelt before the shrine of the Saint Calidus in Leowin and found myself transported to some sort of dark void. I can see the Maith of Zenithar off in the distance. There's a glowing walkway leading towards them. The boots of Kinnereth are vibrating softly, and they seem to have some connection to the mystical path. Okay, I'm kind of glad I did this first, or did that first. Mace of the Crusader. I completed Sir Ralva's quest by recovering the Mace of the Crusader. I should continue to search for the relics that the other Ghost Knights were questing for. What are these specters doing? They just here? Kind of scary. Mace of the Crusader. It turns undead on you. It turns undead to your side. Nice. Weighs 42 pounds too. Somehow your father made a cameo. You gotta drop some stuff off. Whoa. Who are you? Nice armor.
This ends here.
After recovering the mace, I found the minions of Umaril attacking the chapel.
I can't believe it.
That just caught me off guard.
By the grace of the Nine, we survived. In no small part to you, Sir Knight. By your will, and the will of the Nine, the Chapel of Zenithar has held against...
This dude's so happy to be here.
Sir, I pledge you my sword. I wish to join you in your quest to restore the Knights of the Nine and defeat this Umaril.
I accept you. Welcome to the order.
I can only hope to match your bravery and valor. I am honored to serve by your side. Allow me to fetch more suitable equipment. I shall return shortly.
Sure.
I see in you the makings of a grand hero. You've saved our lives. We owe you a debt of thanks.
Hey, you owe me money.
You too.
Ain't shit free out here.
I can't believe it. You have the mace. And you stopped those horrible Daedra. I was wrong to doubt you.
Who are you? I never talked to you
I ask your
before.
Forgiveness.
Sure.
Fighters Guild members have been going to Sharina to learn blade skill. Good day.
Crude Aelid battle axe. Oh, you.
I thought for sure that we would meet the same end as our comrades in Anvil. Thank you, Sir Knight. We are in your debt.
Yeah, no problem.
Goodbye.
All right. Should we just wait here for that guy to come back? That just was so just random. Just getting jumped all of a sudden. Is there stuff we could drop off? I didn't realize how much weight this axe actually was. I could put on the strength gauntlets again. We don't necessarily need to hold on to these, but I at least should get rid of some of this Daedric stuff though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. So what's next? Fort Bulwark. Any reason you're just standing out here?
Pity, sir. I'm only asking for enough.
Here, have a coin.
Thank you. Blessings of Archaea upon you.
Man, this thunder sounds so amazing in my ears. Five Claws Lodge. Let's sleep for an hour so we can level up really quick.
Welcome, strange. Witsadutsi gives you her guarantee.
Let's get a bed.
There's a bed for you. Very well. Good day.
You said room number 2? Nice, a Gooner cave. Perfect for me. And level up. Nice.
Hello.
A pleasure to...
Y'all look dirty as hell.
Ooh, look at the muscles up.
That lady's flirting with me, bro. He said, ooh, look at the muscles on you.
Have pity, sir.
I already paid you earlier. Leave me alone. Where did the other guy go? All right, before we go into this last location, then we're going to go drop off all of the Daedric armor. Because at this point, I really won't need it anymore. What's over there? Not far from us. Is it raining? Yeah, we'll drop off pretty much all of the Daedric gear, though. I don't really want it anymore.
How do you do?
Like, it was cool at first, but I don't like the way it looks, to be honest. Oh, Nightshade. And then we'll drop off. Not really a whole lot I want to drop off, to be honest. All right, we've got the whole set, though, which is nice. I'm kind of aiming to collect a lot of this stuff, so. Actually, wait, where is all my, is it all here? Get rid of a lot of this stuff. Okay, we'll come back for it if we ever need it again. Okay, cool. We can go on to the final step here. And just get rid of a lot of that extra gear that we just aren't using at all right now. Am I using glass arrows? I am. Athletics to 84, nice. Dude, I'm starving, man. You know what sounds good right now? The crunch of a chicken wing. I need to start making chicken wings again. Here's the gates of oblivion just chilling right in front of me. All right. Actually, I won't use this up. All right, 600 and is this feet? No, this would definitely be meters. 670 meters away. What? What just happened? Did I just have a heart attack? Is that part of the curse? What was that? What the fuck? Is that part of the curse? Oh, hell no. All right, if I use all my stamina, I just fall over. I want to see it happen again, just for shits and giggles. This area is beautiful. All right. Because I took on that curse from Stendar, anytime I run out of stamina, I just collapse. Oh, that's an awful curse, actually. How's it going to affect me in battle?
Oh! Hello? Who's there?
Blackwood. What? Oh. Oh!
You're pathetic!
I'm not gonna lie, I forgot what spell this is. What spell is this? Hey, this fortifies my fatigue. Here we are, Fort Bulwark. Where are these guys?
Take that!
Oh!
Die,
Over here summoning Daedra? It's actually crazy to me how people know this stuff is dangerous and they still do it anyway because they're stupid. So I hope that wind isn't hitting my microphone too hard. All right, let's find the shield. Oh man, this is more danger here than I thought. All right, so we have to go this way to the left. 98. Hit me. They all have the same potions in them. What the heck? A lot of good potions, man. What? Ow. Okay, where are we going here? Come on. Come on, magic. Nice. We didn't do shit with that. Let me get drunk really quick. Fire. Yo, what's up, Julia Beard? Hello, hello, hello. Die, scum. Bro, they have so many potions. What the I mean, take your clothes, bro. Here, you can honestly have these mage robes back. Yeah, all you, man. All you. Oh, hell yeah. Fundamentals of alchemy. Sounds like it's raining. Like in my game still. The heck? How you doing, Julia Beard? I don't know where you go from here. I'm doing all right. Can't complain. Playing a little Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Trying to figure out where the heck we go. Wonder if I'm supposed to put these fires out, maybe. Which quest are you on? We are doing the holy knights that are supposed to help like stop Umaril. The Knights Order, basically. That's where we're on right now. And we're on the last part where we need to find the shield in this fort. I'm not exactly sure where we're supposed to be going here. Yeah, we already robbed these guys. Let's go. That honestly just scared me a little bit. Oh, wait. What's this? This is what we're looking for. Nice. Okay, cool. This gate is open somewhere else. This drawbridge is lowered remotely. I guess we can just go through here. But yeah, we are looking for the last piece of... Let's see, what is this quest called? The Knights of the Nine. So they were devoted to protecting a knight who had slain an Aelid sorcerer. Basically. We should hit 99 destruction magic soon. I missed. Come on, hit me. Hit me. You look nervous. These guys have a lot of potions, man. Look at this. Ooh, a Daedric dagger. I need to recharge my weapon. Oh, this would take forever if I use these gems. I wish you could just like mass like use these. I might look up a mod for that, honestly. There we go. This gate is open elsewhere. Okay, cool. So do you think the remastered is more fun than the original? All right, so I didn't grow up playing the original, honestly, so I can't really have too much of an opinion on that, if we're being real. But I have heard absolutely nothing. Wait, Conjurer's Note. The shield is here, we know this, and yet we have not found it. The fort has been cleansed, and yet it still eludes us. No doubt it was hidden from eyes such as ours, hidden with the intent to keep it from those who would learn its secrets. The gate to lower levels no longer halts our progress. Make note of the candles along the walls if you would pass through. Candles along the walls. I didn't grow up playing the original, unfortunately. But from what people have told me, this has been a pretty faithful remaster. A lot of this game in particular, I actually want to read these. I like reading the books in this game, like the logic. A lot of the things have mostly been kept faithful in this. Like some game-breaking bugs have been fixed, but most of the stupid, silly bugs, silly dialogue, everything is all here. Nice. From what I understand, anyway. So this one. Okay, maybe that's not it. Interesting. Wait. Oh, wait, I see. I think I understand what we're gonna do here. Wait a minute. Let me look at that note again from the Conjurer. No, Conjurer's Note, I think is what it was called. Yeah. Get to the lower notes, make note of the candles along the walls if you would pass through. So. Wait, do I need to step on them a certain number of times, maybe? Okay, wait. Number 1, number 2, number 3. What? No, that's not it. That's definitely not it. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sets of candles. So 1. Am I doing this right? Make note of... Okay, I think I get it. Let me see. I'm starting to think it's the ones that all make that same noise. Okay. Okay, so it can be any of these. Wait. Yep. Wait, this is so confusing actually. This one? This one? That's right. I don't get this one. I'm having a hard time with this one. Hold on, man. Wait a minute. So... maybe it's this one? Okay. Oh, I see now. That makes sense. Yep. That makes sense. Damn, who is this guy?
Open the gate, please. I must get out of here.
Who the who are you? Who are you?
Thank you for rescuing me. I've lost track of how long they've held me here.
Yeah, who are you?
I am Sir Thedred. I came here seeking the shield of the Crusader and was ambushed by these cowards. They've held me here since.
They just kept him in this prison? What are you doing here?
I've been held prisoner by these scoundrels for the longest time. They want to know how to reach the shield and believed I would help them. When I refused, they locked me here and only let me out to torture me. They got nothing from me.
Can you help me?
I can't go with you if that's what you mean. You'll have to go on alone. But the knowledge I've gained may be of use.
Yeah, what's the knowledge? I'll take that. What do you know?
Before finding this place, I learned a bit about those who created it. It's designed to keep the shield hidden and safe.
Okay.
The phrase kept coming up in the writings I found. When the eyes of the Guardians are upon you, Julianos will show you favor.
Okay.
I'm not sure how, but I just know it's a clue for making it safely through these ruins. You're the only one I've told. I hope it helps you.
Sure. Hey man, good luck getting out of here, dude. He's just healing himself over and over. All right. We take this Daedric dagger? I don't really care about that. Get this, get this. That's a book I can just read? Wait a minute. Man, they really did just come in here and torture people. Okay. Oh man. All right, well, let's keep it pushing. I have a feeling I'm gonna need so many potions. What the fudge? All right, cool. We are ooh, money and bugs. Andrew's note. The prisoner remains uncooperative. There's little doubt that he was on his own and none will come to his aid. It has been made clear to him unless he reveals what he knows, he shall pay most dearly, and yet he still holds out. Okay, they were gonna just execute the poor guy. Man, am I glad I came in here when I did. Holy moly. Okay, let's keep it going. Nice. Oh, hell yeah. A destruction level 100, baby. No, seriously, you can keep the mage robes, bro. Cool. We can cast any form of destruction magic now. Actually, what's around here? Gallery and the Mystic. This place has seen better days. Oh, yeah. I'm so glad we get to slaughter these guys. Resist cold pants. Sure. Okay, so we don't want to go through that. Turn this. That is very dangerous. Okay, and in here, potion of healing. We are loaded on potions, man. Whoa. That's the boss. Where'd he go? Don't run from me, you coward. You're gonna meet your fate. Daedric dagger, steel staff of vulnerability. Oh wow, that's a very strong weapon. What the heck? I just got squirted on by the rain outside. It is definitely raining right now. Nice. Sorcerer's Ring? Hold on, what is this? Let me see, do I need to have all the gear on? All right, what do I need to do here? Well, we've made it this far. When the eyes of the guardians are upon you, Julianos will show you favor. Right, he did say that. Oh, I see. I see that switch right there. These idiots couldn't have figured this out. This makes sense now. I forgot, what do these gauntlets do again? Oh, they fortify the hell out of restoration. Really, dude? Come on. I knew that wall was suspicious. Old wooden door to Fort Bulwark. I knew that door was suspicious. It looked way too different. What sort of puzzle or trap deep inside Fort Bulwark? Rodegar's book. Okay, we have a book we got to do now. This has been one elaborate quest. I like it. Game, I wanted to read the book. I have to put the book in here? Okay. This? I think I'm doing this right. Wait, what? Oh. Did the icons change? I'm very confused. Why did the what? I mean, I like it makes. I get. I don't know. I don't know if it makes sense or not. Right. I really don't know what the. I don't know what this is. Oh wait. Okay, I get it now. Yep. What goes there? Well, this isn't really supposed to go right here, I guess, but that's fine. I think we just have to keep doing it over and over. Let's go here. Okay, that goes here. I remember that from earlier. I don't understand the pattern though. Like, what's the pattern to make it show correctly? Okay, this goes here. His goblet goes there. His helm goes here. His ruby goes there. One of these has to be a sword. No, that's not it. That's right, his goblet goes there. So this has to be the sword. Yep. It goes here. Yep, and here's the last one. And upwards we go. Any more puzzles? And there it is. I discovered the shield. I've recovered the shield of the Crusader. Oh, there's still 2 more relics. That's right. Oh, sweet. There's an easy way out of here. Wait, let's see this shield. Oh, yeah. All right, cool. We got what we could so far anyway. This is a very long quest though. I'm cool with that. That did not hurt. Relax, bro. Where'd that come from? Was it here? Cool, we're back in Blackwood. Nice. Dude, somebody's barbecuing right now, and this smells delicious. Some ribs would hit right now. All right, cool. We made it out of there safely. Took forever, but we got there. Now, I wonder if the other guys are going to come to the priory.
Sir Knight, thank Arke you are back. I have terrible news. Sir Roderick.
What?
I think he's dead.
Wait, who's Sir Roderick? Sir Roderick, who's that?
A holy knight, like you, questing for the relics at the Prophet's call. I was his squire. I believed he was chosen by the gods to reclaim the relics.
Ooh, about that. What happened?
At first, things were going well. He prayed at all the shrines and received a vision, a disturbing vision.
What's the vision?
The shade of Sir Beric spoke to me was all he said. We must put him to rest. We traveled back and forth across Colovia. He was always asking about an old noble family, the Vlindrels. Finally, he found what he was looking for. We went to Underpole Cave, and there he fell.
He fell? What was Sir Roderick looking for?
He said that Sir Beric's tomb was in Underpole Cave, which is no cave, but some kind of buried keep.
Gotcha.
I learned that Sir Beric had once been a questing knight, like us. He had found the greaves and sword of the Crusader, but then turned to evil. Sir Roderick hoped to find the relics within Sir Beric's tomb, and he did. But we also found a terrible guardian, the wraith of Lord Vlindrel, Sir Beric.
Sir Beric. You know where the relics are?
Yes, my lord. And I brought you. Sir Roderick shouted for me to take them. The greaves, the holy relic, they're yours.
And the sword, what happened to it?
The wraith. It used it against Sir Roderick. I don't know how that evil thing could use the holy weapon, but it did. It screamed as it struck.
Okay, so we have one. Take it easy. You're safe now.
I'm sorry. I remember Sir Roderick saying something about the sword before we went to Underpole. It may be important.
What did he say?
He's worried that the sword may have been turned to evil.
The sword's evil.
Consecrated on the altar of its creator, the divine Arche. That's all I remember. I hope it may help you.
Okay, you did well, Lathan.
Thank you, Sir Knight. I would ask a boon if I could, although I know I do not deserve it. Would you make me a Knight of the Nine?
Sure.
I want to dedicate myself to ridding the world of evil. I owe it to Sir Roderick.
Absolutely. Rise, Sir Lathan. Lathan.
Thank you, Sir Knight. I will not fail you. Give me a moment to arm myself, and I will accompany you to Underpaw Cave to destroy the foul wraith.
Sure thing, man. I am over encumbered. All right, Greaves of the Crusader. Let me throw these on really quick. Who are you?
I find myself here.
Oh, you.
At your disposal. I want to make up for the mistakes I've made and devote myself fully to the faith. If it pleases you, I would join.
Sure.
Thank you. It means a great deal to me. Excuse me while I gather the equipment I need.
Yeah, welcome aboard.
Well, we meet again. I am here to join your order. Having received
I don't know
shown that
you.
To protect all Kinnereth's creations, I must take up your cause and be willing to lay down my life for you. So here I am. I have no doubt that our good works will be talked of in the eras to come.
Sure. I accept you.
Thank you. I shall serve the order to the best of my ability. I must change into something that suits a knight. Please excuse me.
Oh, they're all going downstairs? Well, I mean, overall, it's been a fun quest. It's so funny to me.
Commander.
Greetings, Sir Knight.
Yes, Commander?
You guys, I just put that in there for you. So you have, you guys looking a little, shirtless. But we do have everything but the sword now.
How may I walk with the Nine, Sir Knight? Greeting.
Mesa Zenithar.
You've passed Zenithar's challenge and redeemed Sir Ralvis. Oh. It seems that he fell further into evil than even I had feared.
Yep.
I have no doubt that it all began on the day that he left the Order with the sword and greaves. Sir Caius tried to stop him. They fought, and Sir Beric slew Sir Caius with the holy sword on the priory steps. That was the end of the old order. Many of Sir Beric's friends left with him. I tried to hold the rest together, but it was no use.
Ah, dude, don't let it weigh you down.
The wraith that Sir Beric has become, you will be doing him a service.
So he really just turned evil.
Free him from the evil that has ensnared him.
I got you, man.
Go with virtue.
I am at your... May the Nine guide...
I am at your service.
Mesa Zenithar.
Retrieve the mace.
I can't believe they misspelled it.
Sir Knight, I bend my knee in awe at your wisdom.
Ah.
You deserve to carry the mace.
It was nothing special.
May the Nine guide...
How may I...
Go
with virtue. I am at... May the Nine...
How may I serve...
Boots of the Crusader.
You are an asset to your order. You have claimed the boots, and for this I am grateful.
And I've cleansed that guy of his, whatchamacallit.
So it was the boots that Sir Ralvis needed to complete his quest. But
Hmm.
a fool I was to refuse to help him. I will carry this regret for all time.
Oh, so they literally just helped each other. They stopped trusting each other.
How may I serve you, Commander?
Sir Barrett.
Alas, that the evil begun on the day of my death should have struck so deep. When Sir Beric said he would take his
Beric.
with him to war and would not listen to Sir Amiel's pleas, I allowed my anger to get the best of me. Know that I was the one who drew weapon first against Sir Beric. He merely defended himself and proved the better swordsman. Now, because of me, evil has claimed his very
I didn't
soul.
know that. Okay.
Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
We might need to go drop more stuff off. We got some really, really cool gear, though.
Hail, Commander.
Are you all armored up?
Hail, Sir Arelda.
Blessings.
Oh, wow, this place looks nice.
Hail, Sir Knight.
Blessings of the Nine upon you, my friend.
This place looks really nice now. Good job, everybody. Oh, is this my room? Oh, this is my room. 10 commands, 9 divines. I'll leave that here for now. Can I leave stuff here? I'll leave the Danger Greaves here. We quite truly just, I don't really care about them. Oh, I thought they were a wee bit ugly. You can put this in here. And we'll toss this in here. We're gonna need room to carry stuff, so. There's so many potions now. Excuse me.
Yes, Commander?
All right, we are officially a fully armored holy knight. In the name of the nines, I slay thee. Who are you guys?
What can I do for... Goodbye.
Who
Greetings to you.
Who are you guys?
I am at you. Let's keep...
All right, I'm not even going to ask any questions. All right, let's put on the full set. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, we are locked and loaded. I'm sure there's a way to like fully just show your character. Yeah, we're good to go now, man. All right, now where do we gotta go? Underpaw Cave. All right, we'll fast travel to one cave and go to another cave from this cave. Perfect. Perfect. What? I am genuinely faster than this horse, though. I just wanted to ride duo with the homie. I see a problem up ahead. All right, I'll be faster than you, buddy. Dude, I feel like I'm just on skates right now. All right, Underpaw Cave. I've arrived at Underpaw Cave, the location of Lord Valindril's grave. Sir Roderick died somewhere inside, battling the foul wraith that now wields the sword of the Crusader. Actually, wait, since we can basically use unlimited magic now, or unlimited destruction magic. Oh, yeah. Into Underpaw Cave we go. Let's get the final relic. Let's wait here for our boy to get here. Where is he? Where'd he? Okay, I don't know where he went. Hey, here we go. What kind of weapon is that? Oh, it's a silver claymore. gonna keep my cold blade out for a bit. Okay, so we came in from this way. There's a pathway that way. What's over here? I don't know what happened to Lathon or Lathon or whatever his name is. North Wing. What's over here? This place is massive, dude. What? It's kind of nice not having to look at whatever gear these guys have anymore, because I just don't really expect much out of them, you know? I think I killed whatever was about to be summoned. Staff Fireball. I killed what was ever about to be summoned before it even summoned. What? Oh. Can I get rid of this curse? That hurts. Anything in here? No. All right. Well, now that we've got what you call it? Oh, we already have that equipped. Nice. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? What is this pathway? I should just start doing them by myself again. Oh man. That's a good amount of money. Ah. What the? That hurt a lot, man. Ooh. They fucked us up, dude. What the heck? All right, well, we've cleared out pretty much everything here. Let's just keep going towards the main area. I know there's another key wing or whatever, but I don't really think there's anything important that way. This does damage fatigue, right? This kind of destruction magic? Oh, it does. We don't want destruction magic. I want to try this spell one day. What's this? Oh, okay, I see. This would have been great if we had what's his face with us, but he just kind of disappeared. Try this, I guess. Ow. I just love blasting these things apart with lightning, bro. Under Paul reflecting chamber. Just a wee bit of grave robbing. That's him. I thought he was going to be huge. Nice. Oh, you have way more health than the other one. Nice. All right, we got to take it to the chapel of, yeah, we got to take it to the chapel. Which chapel do we got to take it to? Arcade. That's what I thought. All right, we've got the sword of the Crusader. 25. What's the curse that I just got? Oh, all right, so I shouldn't try to pick this sword up. Noted. Nice job, Jay. Anything down here? Where's Sir Roderick's body? That was slightly anticlimactic, if we're being real. All right, well, let's go back. We you know, the crazy part is we're still not done with the main part either. Like, there's so much to this quest What is this? Underwater house? Oh. Now I'll let him rest in peace. So Roderick had Daedric armor on. Curious of the Pit Viper. He might have been evil too. What the heck? Oh, that's good. Yo, what's up, dude? I'm doing pretty swell, I'd say. Finishing up the Knights of the Nine quest. Trying to get the heck out of here. It isn't hard to get out of here, thankfully, but... Alright, we have everything we need. Now we just need to take this sword and get it cleansed, basically. And hopefully it'll take the other curses off of me. Well, it will take one of the curses off, but, you know. Also, some of our armor is damaged. What's broken? Boots of the Crusader. Ah. Let's repair these, because obviously this gear is important. Nice. Graphics aren't too bad. Oh, dude, I think they're beautiful, man. All right, to Shendal's Chapel, the Church of Arkay.
Commander. Sir Roderick is avenged, and you have recovered the sword of the Crusader.
Thanks for your help, man.
Priory, and give my fellow knights the good news. Farewell.
Yeah, good job, man. You did nothing. He actually did nothing, bro. I haven't really visited much of the city, to be honest. All right, but to the Church of Arkay. Yeah, soul gems are actually super... Oh.
Do your worst.
Ah, shit. No, they're all dead. Ah. Ooh. Hit me. Right. They're so not safe. They're so not safe. Damn, did I ever get a chance to even speak to these characters, or? All right. The Sword of the Crusader is being reconsecrated. I now possess all 8 of the Crusader relics. I should return to the Priory to consult with my knights about how to attack and destroy Umaril. Yeah, we are very overloaded. There we go. Oh, wait. There we go. I need to put back on these Savage Greaves or gauntlets really quick to raise our weight back up. Sorry I couldn't save y'all. I'm almost tempted to reload that and try to see if I can save him because I'm curious if there's any extra words he says. Let me see. And then let me put on the one spell that'll allow me to heal.
Hail, Commander.
Okay.
Cyrodiil.
Oh!
Stop right there. Then pay.
I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that, my bad. Oh shit, I'm so sorry, dude. I was clicking way too quickly and I just whacked his ass by accident, dude. That's on me. Okay, wait, let me... I did not mean to whoop his ass like that.
Die, cur! Yeah!
No, you son of a bitch! I was trying to save his ass.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. What's the matter? Get tired?
Get up. Bro. Jesus.
Thank you. I was sure those creatures would be the end of all of us. You truly are the defender of the faith.
What about the others?
Knowledge is power.
Oh, he can trade me alteration? Oh, absolutely.
Good day.
Well, everybody else is dead. Well, luckily they kept the same stuff, so. All right. Yeah, he didn't really have much to offer me, but he did train me, so that's a plus. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And so we got another spell, I think. So we're just stuck with this forever. Except for this. All right, well, that's fine, whatever. Let's go talk to the rest of our knights. This is one of the longest quests I think I've ever done in a video game. Hopefully this place isn't under attack.
Lord Crusader, the prophet is here. He's just arrived.
Nice.
He seemed to know you were coming, told me to wait.
He's so happy to be here.
You are.
Oop. He is so happy to be here. Just can't stop grinning. He told me you were coming and you were here. Hello.
You have stepped from the humble shadows of obscurity and into legend. No feat you have accomplished in your life compares to what you have become.
I don't know about that one.
You are an embodiment of Pelinal Whitestrake, the bane of Umarul the Unfeathered.
Well, thank you, my
the
friend.
The time has come for you to fulfill your destiny. Umaril lies hid in the ancient fane of Garlus Malatar. You must go there and destroy him.
How do I do that? Am I ready then?
Should you face Umaril, you would suffer the same fate as Pelinal. But times change, and even the shape of the divine itself.
Okay, so what do I need to do?
Change with it. Where once there were 8, now one more stands with them.
Talos.
And they have become 9.
Yep. You mean Talos?
Aye. With the apotheosis of Tiber Septim, the face of the divine was transformed. Talos ascended, and the 8 became 9. So, although you wear the armor of the gods, it is incomplete.
I like this guy's way of
Relic
thinking.
the old ways and the old gods.
Yep, I like this. I like this logic. How do I destroy Umaril then?
Guardian of this realm, and a warrior the likes of which have not been seen in millennia.
Well, thank you.
Talos grants you his sacred blessing with the ancient gifts of the 8 and the new gift of the 1. You are ready to face Umaril.
Blessing of Talos. What does the blessing do?
It will allow you to follow Umaril into the spirit realm upon his death. It will allow you to destroy him, body and soul, utterly and for all time.
Okay.
You must first kill his living body. While beyond the power of most mortals, this is only the lesser of your two.
Yeah, this should be the easy part.
His Daedric nature allows his spirit to escape into oblivion after death. Oh, this is what Pelinal learned upon defeating Umaril the first time. But you can do what Pelinal could not. The blessings of Talos will allow you to follow Umaril's spirit when it leaves his body.
Okay. Okay.
This you must do, and you must not fail. You will not, because the 9 fight with you.
I like the way you said that, man. What is Garlus Malatar?
Garlas Malatar was the westernmost outpost of the Aeliad Empire. It watched over what we call the Abyssinian Sea.
Okay.
Since his return, Umaril has taken Garlus Malatar as his lair. That is where you must seek him out.
There's too many dangers in the Elder Scrolls universe. I want to know about Umaril's spirit.
When Umaril joined with the Daedra, his spirit expanded beyond this realm. His physical form can travel between realms, but his spirit is bound. When his body is destroyed, his spirit travels back to oblivion and is reformed in the fires of creation.
And so it's literally permanent.
With the armor of the gods and the blessing of Talos, you will be able to follow him where Pelinal could not.
Or Pelinal tried so hard.
His very spirit.
Okay.
Once his spirit is destroyed, he will be completely obliterated, erased from all realms of existence.
All right. What kind of a foe is Umaril?
Umaril cannot be bested in his physical form.
Okay.
The 8 created the relics to withstand Umaril.
Okay, so yeah.
Your knights will assemble at Garlus Malatar and await you there.
Oh, we're gathering the squad.
Who you deem worthy. Not all who enter those halls shall return. Those who fall in service of the 9 will live on forever.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Halls of their fathers. I wish you well on your quest, Crusader. We are depending on you.
Hail, Lord Crusader.
Hail, Sir Knight. My brother and we've come all the
Sure.
way from Skyrim to join up.
That just gave me
We can't
goosebumps.
claim any experience as knights, but we learned soldiering from our years in the Legion. Will you have us?
Of course, I would love to have anybody from
You won't regret
Skyrim.
it, sir. You'll find us true-hearted and brave. I'll be back as soon as I've outfitted myself.
That just gave me goosebumps.
Go ahead, please. You too.
Brelin.
Sir Knight, allow me to introduce myself. I am Brelin of Sylvanar, at your service.
Anytime I hear about
I
Skyrim,
offer
bro.
myself as a knight in service of Auriel, or Akatosh, as he is known in Cyrodiil. I bring nothing but my skill with the blade, which is not inconsiderable, and my devotion to the Lord Auriel.
Of course.
Will you accept me, as unworthy as I am?
Absolutely.
I am honored to join the Order under your illustrious command. Excuse me, while I go to the armory and attire myself as befits a Knight of the Nine.
Anybody else?
Do you still...
Nope.
Garl... Very well. Go now
Wait.
and do you... Very well.
Crusaders relics.
You have achieved what no knight since the legendary Divine Crusader has achieved. You have reassembled Pelinal's holy armor and weapons. You are truly the Divine Crusader reborn. You are ready to face Umaril and destroy him in the name of the Eight and One.
Of course I am. 8 and 1.
Just as the Eight aided Pelinal of old, now the Ascended One, Talos, who was Cyber Septum, provides his blessing to you, the new Crusader.
I'm never taking this armor off.
He was defeated, only a true knight.
Okay, so yeah.
Go now and fulfill your...
All right, everybody, here we go. The final stretch of this. I think we've been working on this for a solid like 4 hours.
Hail, Commander.
Everybody's going. Ah. If I can safely deposit stuff in the house, I will do that really quick. Because now we have an entirely new, like, fresh order of knights now ready for us. Where's my room again? Wait, where's my room? Oh, here it is. Okay, it looks like we can drop stuff off here. We'll leave the Daedric longsword here. As faithful as it's been to me this whole time. And really, I think that's it. These two. That way, because I think I'm gonna... I assume I have to rock the entire set. I don't mind that, though, because it looks cool. Holy aura. I got so much aura. Now, let's finish this guy off. What spell is that? Oh, the curse is gone. Nice. Nice. Oh, shout out to Talos, man. Oh, wait, this is a full spell. Ooh. Damn, this is a strong spell. What the f... Wait, how lighter does this make me? Oh my god. I can hold a lot of stuff with this spell. Shout out to the blessings of Talos. Come on, baby. I have 2 sets of 2-hour recordings that are... Let's wait a smooth like 13 hours. Wait for the rest of the knights to get here. It'd be cool to have everybody go in there, but it'd also be cool to keep everybody alive too. But if nobody shows up here, I'm not mad at it either. It'll keep the whole crew alive. Oh wait, this is the wrong place. I'm a dummy. I'm not a dummy. That's right, it's like in front of this. Yeah, because that's right, because it's an alien ruin. There it is. Wow. All right, well, here we are. Honestly, like I said, if everybody doesn't follow behind me, that makes the tale even more epic, you know? All right, here we go. All right, brother. Oh, wow. Hit me.
The vengeance of the gods is upon you.
Nobody's dead yet, right? What kind of gear y'all got? Oh man. I don't know what that button just did. No, he died. Well, whatever. Superb Aelid battle axe. Aelid. May you rest in peace, brave knight. No, we've lost some people. Damn.
The righteous fury of Stendarr, take you. But the best you could do.
We've lost so many people. And they're just running forward. Where's the spell where I can heal people?
Come out and fight, coward!
They're just flying in, bro. I'm not even getting a chance to look around.
Let's keep moving.
That's fine.
Looks like it opens up to a huge room up ahead.
Yeah? He's just T-pose walking. I almost don't want to let you guys go in there. You're just gonna die.
Let's keep moving.
We
must give
Nice
us
and nice. Follow me.
How many of them are dead?
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Did you think Umaril could protect you from the Crusaders?
Die, Kerr! Hey!
Why?
I could
Hey, come on now.
Whoa.
There's
Some
no
kind
need
of
to get
maniac?
violent.
Wait, stop, stop.
Let's get this over with.
Are you serious? Bro, what?
That's the best you can do.
They turn after one hit. They're like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna beat your ass next. These holy knights are pathetic. They're all dying. What the heck? He said some may not return. At this rate, brother, all of them aren't returning.
Umaril.
Don't feel bad. No one lives forever.
Do your work! For the nine! Come out and fight!
Arcade, take your soul.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Let's get this over with.
They're just gonna keep reviving. They're all dead. Oh, they're on. Oh, he's unconscious. Are they dead or unconscious? What? What just happened? Damn, did the whole order just die again? That's kind of lame. Like, I knew they weren't like super, like, crazy powerful, of course, but damn. All right, hopefully this is his throne. I should have just ran up there and grabbed that shit earlier. Most of the knights have fallen. Battle axe of fire. I'll show you real destruction magic. Damn, something broke again. Let me pull my main sword out, bro. Screw all this shit. Okay, maybe not. Is that him? Oh man, that's a big motherfucker. Wait, what are my spells? Yeah, okay, pal. I've destroyed his physical form. Okay. The Blessing of Talos. I should have took his sword. Surprised to see me, motherfucker? Oh, this is so cool. This is where he was. Ugh. Oh, he's resistant to magic. Wow, we slew him. Imagine it crashed my game. Oh. Umarilla is utterly destroyed. I've completed my holy quest.
Crusader, arise, stand and face the light. Breathe again and receive your reward. You have completed your divine task.
Oh, well, thank you.
You have restored the order. You have defeated the enemy of the Nine.
Umarilla looks so confused.
Serve as the sword and the shield of the Nine in the dark times to come. We owe you a debt of thanks.
Of course.
You have succeeded where we could not. You and your knights have held true to your purpose. At long last, our purgatory is at an end. We go to the glory of the Nine to serve in their host in the life beyond this one.
Now they can finally
Call upon our spirits when you need us. Simply pray at our tombs, and each of us will grant you a blessing from the Nine. May your sword serve the Nine all the days of your life, Crusader. Farewell.
Wait, what about you?
You redeemed my soul from
Oh,
the evil
Barrage.
that had ensnared me. For that, I am forever in your debt. The old bitterness that seemed so important to me in life. What is that now? How to weigh that against my very soul?
Knights of the Nine, Sir Caius, Sword of the Crusader.
The Knights of the Nine stand together once again. Would not have thought it possible. We owe you a great debt.
Sir Caius.
The evil took hold of me the day that I slew Sir Caius on the Priory steps. I baited him, knowing his temper. And then I killed him when he drew against me. I killed him in cold blood, with the holy sword itself. I could have disarmed him, or wounded him. But a cold pride had taken hold of me, and so I slew him, went to war, and never returned.
Damn.
The evil grew upon me until I became cruel, a tyrannical ruler, a terror upon the land. In death, evil held me even tighter than in life. Thanks to you, that is all behind me. Sir Caius and I will go to Aetherius side by side, as of old. The gods are truly merciful.
All right, well, cool. Sword of the
I
Crusader.
took the sword down with me into evil. You have redeemed us both. The gods smile on such deeds, noble knight.
And
Walk with the Nine, Sir Knight.
Wait, something else is broken again. Bro, my armor broke again? Oh, these poor boots, man. Battle axe of soul snares. What the fuck? Helmet of the Flood. Wait, where am I? Give me this blade. I can put all the relics here.
May you always endeavor to become the master of your craft.
All right, well, cool. How many of us are still alive is the real question.
Lord Crusader, how can this be? You're alive. It's a miracle. I heard voices in the Undercroft, and
Are you the only one that lived?
You vanished in Godless Malatar. After the battle, we searched further into the ruin and found you next to Umarul's corpse. You had no wounds on your body, but you were dead. I saw it with my own eyes. You did not draw breath. We laid you to rest in the Undercroft. We kept your death a secret. We feared what would happen if our enemies thought you were dead.
The wonders of the Nine are many.
Indeed, they are. We knew you had succeeded in destroying Umarul's physical form, but it seemed that you had met the same fate as Pelennor Whitestrake. Tell me, was Umarul destroyed?
Yes, he was. I have severed his very soul.
Then he is destroyed. We've won, and you're alive. I have to tell the others.
What? Who's left? I swear, everybody got slaughtered in that fight. Unless they all just went unconscious. Because it did say he fell unconscious.
Knights of the Nine, hear me. Today we have witnessed undeniable proof of the strength and the might of the gods we serve. Slain in battle with the dread Umarul, by the grace and mercy of the Nine, the Crusader lives again. How can this be, you ask? What of our foe? What has become of Umarul the Unfeathered? Umarul has been slain by the Crusader.
Yep.
His very spirit cast into the void and destroyed for all eternity.
Yep.
He will never rise again.
So the others died, by the way.
Let us give thanks to the Nine. By their power, the Crusader has rid the world of Umarul forever. Hail the Lord Crusader! Hail the Lord Crusader!
Hail, Commander. Greetings.
Knights of the
The
Nine.
Priory has been restored to its former glory and is now a fitting home for our order. Umaril is no more.
R.I.P. to the knights that went in there with us.
It is an honor. Take care.
Greetings. Good day.
R.I.P. to all the knights that rushed in there and died. Wait, how about the Google? Can you keep them alive? Um, Okay, there is a way to save everybody, technically. I wonder if we can do that. Ah, it's too late now. Oh, damn. Well, rip. Everybody's dead. Well, that was an adventure to say the least. I'm going to call it a night here. That was hell. Unfortunately, we couldn't save any of the knights, and they honestly don't really serve a purpose, like, past a certain point, so... like I said, RIP, man. Those knights were brave. They rushed in. No thoughts, head empty. And they all fought to the very end. Wonder if Kvatch is still on fire.
I can't face it. I have to start over everywhere from nothing.
Perhaps she's still in Kvatch. In the basement.
All right, chap. I'm gonna call it a night here. GG's.
Possible. Or maybe
Those knights all died like nothing. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Wednesday. I don't know what we're gonna play. I don't know if we're gonna play more of this or what, but out of here. Peace.